Remember, I need a checklist, y'all. Today, I got a new Mountain Dew. I'm excited about this. This one is actually really good. It's called Live Wire. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's very comparable to like Crush, Orange Crush, specifically. But it's not bad. Excuse me. Okay. So, Twitch is up, YouTube's up, we all up. Let's make a tweet real quick. But I hope everybody had a good day, good week, all that good jazz. Me, it's been a fun one. Okay. I got it. Hi, Shippy. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. And then let me find this. There we go. And yeah, I don't know if we'll get to the end, but I guess we'll just have to see. Okay. Tweets live. That's good. I didn't post nothing on Instagram, but I want to start doing all the stuff. They need some app that posts on everything. Okay, I swear. This. I wonder if my YouTube's chat's connected. That's one thing I should check too. That way we are all good. Everybody's on the same page. You know. I wonder if you could upload your own emotes. I gotta look into that, because if we can, I don't know if I have to be like, you know, like affiliated or partnered, if you will, to do that. But okay, now I would say it's connected. LOL, great. Boom. Okay, we good. We got chats up. So let's talk about the last time we played this game. So we played it on Wednesday, and we had a really good time. The game made me cry twice, and it made me ugly cry once. Okay, the first time I felt so bad. I don't even know how it happened, man. The last time we couldn't prevent somebody, you know, kicking the bucket, and that was a lot on my soul. And then we got to the part where I thought Kim, my best friend, I thought he died. We were about 40 hours into this game. I really don't know how long it is, but I have a feeling that I might be close, or I might be a certain. I don't really know, because like the big conflict already happened, so we just have to solve the murder. You know what I mean? I don't really know, but I'm excited to find out and get in with you and see if this game has any more emotional pull strings on the heart, if you will. Because I know the way it's made me feel already. Oh my goodness, that's crazy, really. But yeah, man, I've been thinking about this game. I've been excited about it, and I'm excited to hop in here with you guys. See if we can get in here. Okay. We can adjust some audio before we start. And then I think you guys' audio all is the same. Make sure. Yep, that's good. Okay. Well, that's great. So basically, where we left off, I guess we'll see where we left off. Basically, the big stuff happened. We just set this on fire. I don't know what we were doing before. Oh, we were inspecting our journal, I believe, and that's where we left off because we were on the way. We were on the way to the island when we got distracted and we found our journal. We actually walked back to guard. I was like, you know what? Just in case, before before this might be the end, because besides like this one and these two, I don't even know how I would do an advanced analysis. Maybe I have to inspect the bullet as well. But besides 1, 2, and then this one, which I can delete one of these things and actually, learn it. Which one is it? Is it this one? What did it say? La puta madre. Oh, I need to call the station. Okay. So we got a couple things to do. I guess the one thing that I was in the middle of doing when I had to go, was checking my journal. So we'll hop back into that, and then we'll do everything we can up here, and then we'll go to the island. I don't know if Kim's gonna give me another warning, like I can't do certain things before or after I make certain decisions, but we'll figure it all out and we'll get into it. Okay, so yes, let's go in our inventory. Let's inspect this ledger. It's not our journal. I don't know why they call it a journal. But basically, this is our little thing where we've been taking notes.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip,
I'm new.
then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Okay, let's browse the case files again because I think it's red. So, happy Friday! What's up, Diz? How did your night go? I hope you had a good time.
Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files, commit to paper. These are your last couple of months in Revachol, Precinct 41, Jamrock
basically,
Quarter.
What I've gathered is that before I took control of this body, the kind of guy that I was essentially a really cocky, alcoholic type of cop, and basically I took on very ambitious cases, 2 cases a week, not a lot in which I've solved, and I basically just wasn't a good person, I guess. That's crazy. I think that's the trippiest part about the whole game is like, you get in this body, and of course, like, naturally, of course, I'm gonna do a good gameplay, or a good game playthrough, a good character, if you will. But yeah, it's like, dang, my character really was a bad guy before I stepped in, and it's like, it makes sense, the interactions that I'm getting around town, it makes sense. You know what I mean? I wasn't the best guy. And who knows what this guy actually believed in. Henry? It was okay. Rather than gaming, hadn't played anything in a while. Ooh, Fallout 4? Oh, thank you. You said watching me stream has been pleasant. I appreciate that. But Fallout 4 sounds really cool. I started Fallout 3. I'm a little... the intro was a little long, but I think I've been just slowly, passively playing it. I don't really want to play 1 or 2. I'm not going to lie. Top-down games are fun, but I was just going to play them, you know what I mean, a little later on in the series, like, you know what I mean? But I started 3. 3 is really fun. And I want to get to 4 so bad, because I don't think I've actually... played more than 20 minutes of Fallout 4. Like, I've only played through somebody else's or through like a Game Pass, like where I haven't really actually committed to playing the full game. Skip those, very unforgiving and hard. That's basically what I read. They were basically hard and very different than the rest. But yeah, basically I'm at the beginning of Fallout 3 where I'm just like, I just come out the base and I walk into this guy, and basically he just trusts me to defuse some random bomb I don't know nothing about. So, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to save his city, but I guess I'm gonna try. But I'm just learning about it. I want to get the story, you know? Alright, we're done with the files.
Close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Let's read a case
It
file.
takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one
Half an
do you
hour?
want?
Holy shit. Okay. Nuketown, the biggest choice of the the next mural, the unsolvable case, the square bullet hole murders, the couch in an unexpected location, murder at the hookah parlor. That kind of sounds interesting. Murder at the hookah parlor, square bullet hole murders. Interesting. Unsolvable case. Let's go ahead and read murder at the hookah parlor. We probably could read all of them realistically.
Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
So I just titled this shit however the fuck I wanted to, apparently.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve, was doing it solo, said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister, was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills.
It's alright. As good as the blue Mountain Dew is, I thought the red Mountain Dew was gonna be busting. But it's like, it's good, it's cherry. Real strong cherry flavor. Okay. Who's this guy? Joseph? Maybe that was my old partner? Oh, maybe this is the guy who took the case on before I took this case, I guess. Is that one of the new Baja ones? No, I think Code Red been out. This is one of the new Baja ones, I think. This one is called Livewire. And it basically is like a competitor for Crush, Orange Crush. But my favorite new one is... I don't know, that purple one was really good. I kind of like the lemonade one either. I don't know, they all are really good, honestly.
Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Go on.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Bubblegum. Really cool.
Yeah, really lame. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45.
That's a long time.
Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be?
Code Red and OG. Isn't Livewire's OG? Oh wow, I had no idea. Hi Boa, how are you? The pitch black purple one, I don't know if it's pitch black, but it's like plums on it. It's like when you look at the bottom, it's a plum flavor soda. Thank you, Boa. I appreciate you. My man does not like man. He does not like hookah. And the crazy part is, look who's reading to me. I'm talking to my actual ledger. Like, how does this make sense? How does my ledger does not like hookah?
Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor, You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge.
Unless he's implying that before I took over this body, that I did not like hookah. I don't know. You need to try it. Okay, Purple Thunder. Oh, yes. See, you on Google right now, probably looking them up. I think that's what it's called, but I have not tried the pitch black purple one. My favorite one of all time is Bound Voltage. But I'm doing good, Bo. How are you? How'd your week go? Hopefully it went super well. He sucked hookah, stood up, passed out, hit his head on the table, and died. I mean, honestly, I imagine if you smoke that much hookah, I've been to a hookah bar before. And you get lightheaded the longer you do that shit. So, like, if he's smoking hookah and he's smoking, then theoretically he could have stood up. What if he was anemic? I'm anemic, so maybe that's why I get lightheaded. But I swear to God, that shit, you can't do too much of it. It's like tobacco, you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, it's flavored tobacco, you know what I mean? But maybe this is an actual... I don't know. Maybe this is an actual way this guy died.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
He must have sucked a lot of it. I gotta say, come on.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Steven was his name.
Poor Steven. 6 hours of hookah? Be for real. Let's be realistic right now. 6 hours of hookah is wild.
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed piecing it together. Next.
Oh, shit. Oh, time has passed so fast. Maybe we can read one more. 6 hours of sucking is dangerous work. Not me choking on my own spit. That is crazy. Like, oh my God, I'm okay. I'm good. I just need hydration. See, thank you. Cheers. Okay, let's do one, maybe two more. I mean, honestly, if they're just as funny as the last one, then maybe why not? A couch in an unexpected location, square bullet hole murders, unsolvable case, the next world mural. Well, maybe we can work our way up. Let's look at the couch in an unexpected location.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They actually look like assholes. They looked really cool, like models. They look really cool, like a rock band. I mean, I feel like, yeah, like a rock band. I don't know about models sitting on the couch outside, but I don't know. I got like...
Yes, as you've said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa
This Ledger don't
or
like
couch,
shit.
or whatever it was.
Honestly, I'm thinking my boy Henry right here, me, you know, in another way. Before I took over his body, I'm thinking he just was an asshole. He spills too much liquor. He just threw this ledger around. We clearly threw the ledger away. Like, we just was like, fuck being a police officer. Let me throw my notes away. Haha, I'll never need it. But no, maybe that's why the ledger, you know, is not really liking much of anybody, really. Young people are the worst. They don't like young people. They don't like hookah. They don't like sucking. Yeah, what else does the ledger not like?
They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it and smoked cigarettes and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual.
Intellectual.
Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Oh. what's the case? Well, how did the case even get solved? I just picked up the damn couch.
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
Let's look at the square bullet holes. What kind of actual gun leaves square bullet holes? The Imagine? I just feel like they wouldn't be aerodynamic if they weren't like cone-ish shape. I don't even know how they're shape shit. I don't know.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks on her rocking chair with a square hole in her skull.
Oh,
staring
maybe
at
like
the wall, her mouth agape.
A nail gun? Don't they make square nails, right? I don't know. Shit. Or it could be like a staple gun, you know what I mean? A staple, like imagine four went in her forehead perfectly and left us. I know that's a stretch, but
That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
Sequence killer? It's interesting that they don't call it a serial killer, but okay, sequence killer, that makes sense. I guess until it's, 3, right? It's considered a serial killer? I don't know the rules. What are the rules?
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next?
Oh.
Don't worry. One day.
One day? Okay, one day. We'll figure it out. The unsolvable case.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in general, know it's unsolvable.
So why can't we solve it?
You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high.
See, look, I understand the context, but look, we're a different person now.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration.
Interesting. Okay.
The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
Do we just keep them off the streets?
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition because that's where the action is.
Interesting. Okay, these people are crazy, especially Leslie, if I'm assuming Leslie is the one exposing themselves.
Can you keep yourself off the streets?
Me?
Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years.
I'm sure over years and years of you publicly indecently showing yourself, that should add up, especially the small-scale property damage, because over so many 10 years, small-scale property damage multiple times a day, that is large-scale, right? I know, like, it's not large-scale maybe from a specific person, but there has to be, I know that, I don't know, it's like, why is it not punishable by incarceration? Especially for 10 years is crazy.
It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Leslie is doing... Look, I'm not going to scroll up. I was tempted to scroll up. Did someone paint the town red? I mean, these guys were definitely painting the town in some way. Let me not laugh too much at that. But I think Leslie was public indecency, and then the other person was property damage.
Good. You're learning.
See?
If
Okay.
the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger.
Interesting.
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
Whoa, that is not very police-like of me. It's not very police-like of me at all.
In the process, the ledger sustains damage.
Very police-like.
The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke.
Me?
Kill them. They broke it.
Is that what I was thinking in that moment?
He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps.
Dang.
The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
That's wild. That is an interesting way to punish a criminal. Okay.
Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
So this was essentially the unsolvable case. We couldn't get a couple of people to stop fucking around on the streets, literally.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
Let's read this last one.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class."
Interesting statement to put on a mural.
People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2
Very
days, the
descriptive.
station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case.
Okay.
The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lettrers have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Do I ever find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Interesting. Okay.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
Remove the mural, it is wrong. Keep the mural, is right. Well, I don't think the only way... What did it say? Something like the only way to love is in the afterlife? True love is only possible in the next world. Like, I think they could take that thing down.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
Interesting. Oh, okay. I mean... all that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class. The middle class are not to be blamed. It's human nature. I like it, but we can't wreak havoc on other nations instead. I must have voted and potentially even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish one bit. I mean, like, if you can't find love, then love is possible in the next world. But I guess I was interpreting that, like, as, like, some type of thing that they were trying to get people to, you know, kick the bucket to, like, get true love. Or, like, you know, some type of ceremonial type thing. I don't know.
No one cares what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger.
Shut
what
up,
do you
Ledger.
want to tackle next?
Dang.
Or are we done?
We gonna revisit this
Not
later.
much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Okay, let's go ahead and browse the yellow papers.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
And what types of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Okay, what's this one?
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
So if I had this thing, I could have just been giving out fines? Is that what they're telling me? I could have fined everybody that irritated me, for real. Okay, what about the station call? I'm assuming this is just a list of calls I need to make to the station type.
These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute.
Interesting. Okay, what about the field? I mean, we technically know about this one, but why not?
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs, color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
Okay, then let's
Yes,
close these.
all that. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better.
So I could have did the field autopsy myself if I had this. That's crazy to think about. Appreciate you for the lurk refresh. Interesting.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Let's look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges
we
are
figured
rounded,
that one
however.
out.
The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Let's shake it.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? And something small inside, light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps.
I don't know why we put dried flowers on our clipboard, but okay.
Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials, that would get damaged if something happened to it.
Let's take a peek.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
Can we open it?
There's pain in there, if you want some. That much you know.
Why not? Let's open it.
With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Lonesome Long Way Home. I wonder what that... Oh, is that saying I'm a long way from home? Is that this one? Oh, yes, it's this one. Okay. I clicked the wrong one. Okay. Interesting. But we have a good percentage. Let's go ahead and roll it.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
slide it open in.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
2? Let's pick up the,
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
Interesting. So we got some zoo tickets and aquarium tickets. Okay, let's pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
I guess we could smell it.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored.
Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever had apricot? That's how I normally say it. I don't think I've ever had that type of flavor gum.
Exactly like the gum wrapper you found. The same brand of chewing gum.
Let's open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting.
Hi, Ayo. How are you? Happy Friday. How'd your week go?
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Is this from my old partner? This person knows my name. Like, no wonder the guy said it was pain because she left us, right? This is the letter in which she is probably leaving us, right? I've been out of town a week for work. I'm ready for work to be over. Gonna game all day. I know that's right. And aren't you getting close to Death Stranding, the end of it? How's that game going? But I'm glad that you're back and you can get some gaming in. Traveling for work sounds kind of cool if you do have time to do other shit. But if you just working, then I understand for sure. Haven't played in a week. Oh, okay. Dang, you still have 20 more hours? How long is that game? Shit. That story better be good as fuck, okay? Okay.
Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
No. Let's read it. I want to read it. Grab it.
Let's go.
No. Hold on to it. Let's read it. I mean, we have 13 health charges and we got money. We got $43. Worst case scenario, it hurts our morale, which we got 15 charges on that. So, I kind of want to read it. We need the extra lore, It might hurt my character. It might hurt his feelings, but, I mean, we need the extra lore, okay? I'm going to hold into it, even though my shivers say let it go. I actually want to read it.
Your hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road.
Damn. It is not starting out very like a good note. I mean, I didn't think this was a good note, but I'm curious to... I believe that this note probably is the trigger to Harry doing drugs and alcohol. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Unless we were alcoholic and that was the reason that she dipped, you know.
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Damn, is she just like depressed with Harry?
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you.
Oh.
You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Is there a but coming? Because, like, that first little bit of it was like, I don't know what that means. Like she been thinking about leaving and she, like, torn or something like that. We know she left, obviously. And we know Harry's life has never been good since then. But this is kind of crazy to actually get that note. Like, I didn't think that this is... I don't know. I didn't think they were really going to share much about his past. And I think it's important for character. You know, learn about the character, you know?
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
No! Dude, I guess the only thing we didn't do was smell it, so I'm glad I did read it.
No. Hold on.
Let's hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Oh, it is out my hands. Okay.
Detective, is everything all right?
Let's fall sideways, I guess. This is how we're gonna cope. Is it actually gonna show me falling sideways? What? Why does this kind of look like the beginning of the... This game has already been trippy. What is happening right now?
There is nothing.
What?
Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
How? I'm so confused right now.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Why does it feel like the beginning of the game? I'm confused.
That's me.
I thought the game was over.
Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion.
Bro,
Even in the
boy,
darkness,
that's
he's
crazy.
grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Ew. No, I was cool. I'm cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
I'm not dead right now, am I? Did it restart or more? I don't really know what happened.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
We're in the shadow? Like, are we not fully dead? I don't know. The last thing I clicked before this happened was fall sideways, and they didn't give me any other options to click, so I'm pretty sure we're not at the beginning of the game, but I don't know what's going on.
Because it's always there.
See, I can't be. They just gave me a thought. Maybe the thought of, you know, the girl leaving brought up, like, you know, the trigger of why this guy is, you know, not doing so well. I don't know. He said I'm scared. TiCup, see, we try to figure it out.
Tell him. Tell him.
Okay, let's tell him. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the old factory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
I mean, theoretically, it smells like betrayal. Probably is how my character really feels, right?
Yeah, man. Fuck everything. Total blackout forever.
Was it the X something? Where's Voyager Road? So my name appears to be Harry. Okay. Let's talk about my name. I don't know how we're gonna get back to our body or our consciousness.
Your name is fuck all.
Shut up, brain. That's not it. Oh, look at that moving. That's kind of cool.
It certainly ain't Harry.
Then what is it then?
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
What? Was it the X something?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yes, that.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
What? Where's Voyager
There
Road?
is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
I guess we have to just lay there motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Let's tell them we're not coming back. Oh wait, no. I don't know if that means, just because I'm a little paranoid about what that means. Let's just say, what's that?
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you.
What, water?
And it's...
I think I passed out, yeah.
It's delicious.
What is it?
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of
Oh,
nothingness.
thank goodness. My partner in crime saved me again. Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Okay, Kim, thank you. We survived the sunken place. Yeah, we really have. I thought this was over. Imagine the game right here, 40 hours in, it makes me start all the way at the beginning. I don't know what I would have done. I don't know.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Shit, we haven't been drinking anything the past 2 days, realistically.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
LMAO, let's tell Kim exactly what happened and see. Like, Kim is the type to be like, oh yeah, what happened, but he don't like actually like care. Like, you know what I mean? He's gonna be like, oh, okay. I came into contact with the burnt out ruins of the past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen.
What? He took me totally seriously. Ledger of failure and hatred. No way.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Okay. That's crazy. The ledger turned into that? So what did this... It's the same ledger you found in the trash, only it's worse somehow. It makes you think about the letter, about the woman's handwriting, about not wanting to get out of bed in the morning.
It's the
Poor
ledger you
kid,
found
bro.
in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
Was it anything else in
Without
here?
resistance
No,
or
we're not
sound,
gonna do that.
The
Let's
tube,
just close it.
it's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand.
That's crazy. Reading that letter did that.
Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline.
Let's go ahead and smell the letter while we're full of adrenaline. Why not?
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on
Ew.
the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. The stuff
Ew.
of death itself. And then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls. Probably called Fermi Discrete or Axel
Ew.
or something.
What the fuck?
At some point
What was
in
my
its
guy
journey,
doing?
the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
My guy was like the shittiest cop in exactly that meaning, you know? Shut up, nose. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help.
Your nose does not understand what it did wrong.
Perception, I'm so sorry. Oh, this game is hilarious, says Ep Times. Okay, so what does this give me? +1 Inland Empire, +1 Empathy, and -2 Authority. Okay. And then we've been rocking no shirt on. Why not? We got thoughts. We got a lot of thoughts, actually. And we have a skill point, so we can forget some of these things. All intellect. I like that. Endurance is kind of good, too. Perception. Ooh. Physique. I don't think we really need this. I don't think we... Well, passive 10 XP is actually clutch. Not gonna lie. If it was just a $2, I would say no to that one. Okay, what about this one? -1. Logic, I could live without this one. I could live without this one. Okay. So. Oh shit, I used... Okay, so you have to spend a skill point to do it. Do I have to need a skill point to internalize it? Let's see some... You're passed out. You see yourself from above. You're passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter at the mention of what? A great white object letting out a sweet smell of the lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten his name, but still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling that animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. I don't know what that is. It kind of... I don't know if this is like me in the room or what. And then we also have this taxation one, which I didn't really want to do. I wasn't in no rush to do that one. How long is this white morning? That's 5 hours. Let's do this one. We get a -1 authority. However, what is our authority right now? We have a 6 on authority, and I think we might have some clothes that might give us authority. Like this hat gives us authority, for example. I think we have a jacket that gives us authority. Did we just get that? I don't know. Hold on. Let's just go through all our stuff. Honestly, I guess it might just be that. It could be some glasses or something else I'm forgetting. Well, either way, we have Kim with us too, so authority hopefully shouldn't be too much of a problem. +2 authority with these shoes on. I don't know what that thing was when I put them on. Okay. Almost there. -1 authority, okay. Okay then. I guess we could put a shirt on. I don't see our +2. I don't know, we did something where it said +2 physical instrument is shirt slot is empty. Now, does that mean I have to take off the jacket too? Because the jacket is important to... Yeah, let's put this jacket back on. Oh my fucking god. My shirt slot's empty. I guess I'm just a little... I don't know. Maybe I have to click out and click back in. Okay.
You look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves. surprised at how well they fit.
Better late than never.
I guess so. Well, you found that one piece you're after.
Oh, I had to put it on?
Don't forget to enjoy it.
I didn't realize it. Okay, look. Nice. We're completely done with our Monday tasks. I was like, I found it. Not only did I find that piece of armor, but I also found the gloves that go with it. You see, they have the same name. Except, you know, obviously, you know, boots, gloves, or gauntlets, greaves. I've never heard of shoes being called greaves before. Oh, my allergies. Hold on, let me take some Zyrtec. I'm gonna take Zyrtec today. Oh man, spring is so fun, but my allergies during spring is not. Oh yeah, we gotta go to his thing. Oh, before we do that, let's also call to our station. We gotta find out about this La Puta Madre stuff.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Let's go ahead and pull out the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Are we gonna say we've been attacked? Why not?
Something is wrong. Only static, hissing, no reply. Only the mindless drone of static crawling
Sis,
through
are you
the air.
not care that we got attacked?
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Cronel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our
Isn't
best
that
bet
dangerous?
is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
Damn.
No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men, I hope.
I guess you're right. We did do some dangerous shit.
I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. For now.
I guess you're
You
right.
can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal. And remember, they are listening in.
They're shutting you up, silencing you. Don't fucking drop your guard. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
All right, let's pull out the
This is
radio.
Precinct
Let's
57. How may I assist you?
call your station. So, uh-oh.
Right. Please.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
Jules, I've heard that some people think of me as La Puta Madre de Espione. Do you think I'm corrupted?
10-4, sir. Well, there have been some talk, sir.
Interesting. So I'm a corrupt cop, or I was a corrupt cop. Some talk? What does it mean? Has there been some talk? Do they think I'm corrupt or not? Does it mean people know that I'm a dirty cop? Because I am. I'm the dirtiest, most dirtiest cop in Revachol. My reputation precedes me. That's a silly one, too. I want you to know that I would never, ever do anything like that. I'm not taking bribes, Jules. I honestly want to think, do they think I'm corrupt or not?
I only meant that there have been some talk in the station, that's all. But there are always some talk in the station. You know how officers in Jamrock are. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
Interesting. Okay.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Alright.
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Okay.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
I mean, guys do love their cars. And Kim seems to be one of those guys that love his car. And then not a lot of people, they look, he had a nice looking vehicle compared to some of the lorries and how they look.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Kinema comes to life with a whiny growl.
Okay, let's push headlights.
The lights unfold with a little
Ooh.
click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them.
Okay. Okay, so he just got a remote that he gonna do before then.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
So what was this supposed to tell me? I forget.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Let's look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Let's ask where we are on it.
Let me see. Right here.
Interesting. He puts his finger near the top of the map on a segment of the coast just jutting out into the great ocean. Seems nice,
No,
I guess.
it does not.
Okay, well, let's look at the
There
preparations.
are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Let's tally up.
The first row has 18 dots.
Okay. What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
Interesting.
The last row has 3 perforations.
3, that's it?
That's it.
What do these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM.
Oh.
They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record.
Shoot.
Officers often do. Let's take a look.
I'm embarrassed of what my old self could have done.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
I'm hoping, please. I don't know. What is the 3 gonna be? Maybe that's cases solved. Imagine the 3 is the cases solved. Oh my god. 200. What if it's the cases I failed? Oh my god. Imagine. I'm just imagining worse about the numbers. Okay. Let's just go on.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Wait, 18 years I've done this? Got drunk like a megastar? Walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. Probably some boring office jobs, same as everyone else. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Do you really think I have any idea? I am like, dang, we did
That's
this for
what it
damn near
says.
20 years.
I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Probably just drunk, right?
Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases.
Okay.
Closed is good.
Yes.
It means finished.
Okay.
You've got, let's see.
A couple hundred, right?
Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades.
Okay, look at us.
Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So I'm assuming the last one, the last number is how many people I've killed or how many cases I failed or what? It's gotta be some, it can't tell me all good. I mean, I guess it could tell me all good information, but. So you're saying I used to be a super cop? I used to be good. That's some solace, I guess. What's the last number? I don't think I could ever re-become this person. What's the last number? I guess we could say the middle one.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
So we got 3 bodies. Wow. That's not too many. So I'm a killer. Damn. We didn't kill someone. That's crazy.
That's right. A killer of humans.
Harry got some bodies. That's crazy.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter,
three
it's
in
rather
18 years is...
tame. I mean that in a good way.
I mean, I'm not saying you should have any, but 18 years and just 3. I mean, that is a very low number in consideration as to how many cases that we've solved. And I'm assuming, you know, obviously the ones that we didn't solve, or maybe even the ones that we solved, might be some of those 3 that, you know, happened. It's crazy. Kim said he killed someone too, so it's interesting.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her.
Is that the medicine? Okay, that just scared me. Oh my god. Okay. Somebody just knocked on the balcony. They delivering my grandma medicine. But when I tell you, I'm like, where is that? Where is that coming? It sound like it's right behind me to the right. The window's to the right. And they spit off. That shit scared the mess out of me. Like, right. Like, shit. He ain't do shit today. Oh, man. Sorry. Got to get my anxiety together. Let's take a sip of Mountain Dew. Let's add more caffeine into the mix. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Whew. Okay. Well, we are getting our stuff together. Whew. Okay.
Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
So that's a good thing. I mean, we were maybe not the best person, but we were a decent cop.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
That's so cool. That's nice to know. You know what I mean?
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Right then.
I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Statistics? Oh, wow. So I got 10 for sorry. Oh, no. We're a sorry cop? We got 10 for moralist and 8 for communist. Good cop, bad cop, 12. Honor 1. People killed 3. Cases solved, 216. Years in service, 18. So what is that? What is the communist thing? Is this like how many choices in game? Like, you know what I mean? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, we got our stats. Let's see if we have anything else to do up here. We might have to inspect the bullet one more time. And then this one, this dead body with Kim. I have no idea why this one is still here. We could try to go back to the dead body and see if they took it to the morgue and see what it looks like over there.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Yeah, we squinted lights and we solve shit. So you think it is? Okay. Interesting. So they think I'm a communist? Crazy. Well, I mean, most of my points in the moralist. It's crazy. I got sorry cop. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. See, I just said sorry twice. No, I did it on purpose. But you get what I'm saying. Honor. I wonder what this honor means, though. But we're going to figure that out. Yeah, it's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
You have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen.
The biggest.
Salam Rocky Baye. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you. And you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
And that's a thought that we could think. Let's see, is there anything else? Find better loot and lock containers. We probably can forget this one, low-key. All white checks unlocked. I actually really like that one. I don't know if this is going to keep them unlocked if we try them. +2 physical instrument. If shirt slot's empty. But the problem is, it's like, okay, let's look right now. Right now our physical instrument is 8. Let's put on a shirt. Our physical instrument is 6. So it was working. I just don't see it in this screen. Okay. So we'll leave that off because I like our plus physical instrument. Just in case we got to fight somebody or we need strength. That is the stat to have for strength. Or, you know what I mean. These other things are important too. Like endurance is important. I honestly want to put a point into endurance. But we need that point to forget one of these things. And we got a -2 logic while we're learning it, but it's only an hour. I kind of want it. Go ahead, let's go ahead and spin this. Some kind of superstar. This is what I wanted to do. All right, we got a -2 logic. Can we offset that by anything? This is a +1. Oh, that's a -1 logic. Damn. What's our logic right now? 2. It's not bad. It's definitely probably something that we can. I don't know. Do we want physique or do we want logic? That's the question. Fuck it. Let's just rock out with no shirt on. Why not? Alright, was there anything else to do over here? Just in case, let's go to the boardwalk before we go to the island, which we gotta go ask the lady. Okay then. I don't know if there was anything else we needed. I mean, we could use all our money and buy some more health charges. We can buy a couple more health charges, just in case. I really don't know how much we would need. Oh, let's check out the map too. The map is different. Oh wow, all the people are gone. Wow, so all the people that were striking are absolutely gone. That's crazy. Do we have any extra voice lines with him now that the people are gone? I'm curious how people will think about my actions that, that I've, placed in the story.
The boyardero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Yeah, hurts. Manana pain. That's what your strike brought upon us. Yeah, you got shot. No big deal.
Yet you live. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace. You have a true boyadero heart.
Right. So where is everyone?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
You can't help me get inside?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
So what's gonna happen
Time
next?
will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What will you be doing now?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am.
Interesting.
Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
Alright, I'm sure you'll be okay.
You know it, friend.
So you telling me I can't... Let's go over here. These guys still standing over here? The one girl that was standing either here or here, I think that was the thing. Wow. We actually could walk up here. Ooh, some money. I guess I'm glad I did come up here. So we probably really can't go in there. And it's locked now. Wow. Theoretically, what if we jumped? What if we jump to the other... Oh, we can't. We can't jump to the other side because we picked up our jacket. Is the freaks open?
A small cabinet on the wall is
Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel. Okay, here. Okay, here.
Okay.
I
We
hope
have
Saint
25
Baptiste makes you
above.
feel better or something.
There is no way, absolutely no way that we need anything else. I don't think so. Okay, well, I think I'm pretty much prepared to go to this island. Oh no, should we tell Tommy? I just realized we walked past Tommy. Tommy liked Ruby. And then Ruby, you know, she didn't make it. Fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to Kim. He probably really is
My
mad
man,
at me.
you're alive. Almost. Kind of.
Hurts like hell,
Sort of
man.
alive? Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it.
Tell Tommy he will be sad about not knowing so soon. I feel that.
So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk
this case
is local
seems
union
done.
muscle
Gonna
behind
check
it
on the
all.
last few
I'd reckon
things.
the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
I'm still looking around. Loose threads to tie up.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
A few questions before
Shoot.
I go. Oh,
Sorry,
this is
man.
locked.
Didn't mean it like that. Ask away.
I met the lady driver in my investigation. She's called Ruby.
Okay.
Is it wise to share information about the case like this, sire?
Shut up, drama. She didn't make it. What do
The
you mean?
lieutenant throws you a quick glance. What are you doing?
She shot herself.
What?
See, that's why we got some charges.
He cannot believe it.
She was distraught. It just happened.
Just happened? Is she dead? Don't tell me she's...
I'm glad I didn't ask him if he was angry at me no more.
Dead. Because of me?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We did all we could. We literally did all we could. We rolled terribly. Like, that was the worst roll I've ever had in the game. And I didn't mean, you know.
You've given him a panic attack. He's ill-equipped to deal with it.
Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry, Tommy. How do we help this man?
Look, man, fuck off, okay? Fuck off and let me have a panic attack. I don't need to know about this shit anymore. I can't talk to cops anymore.
He means it. This is the end of him talking to you.
Damn.
Let's go.
The lieutenant is too tired to be cross with you. He just wants to go. Out of old habit, he still snaps his fingers at you, but then stops immediately, realizing what he's done. He does not want to talk to you. Today, tomorrow, ever.
Damn. Well, I mean, we pissed Tommy off already, but damn, man. That's crazy. Insane to me, honestly. Was there anything? Oh, let's go to the boardwalk real quick. Oh, so some of these are the white checks. Maybe these are the white checks I still have. The weirdest part about this menu is that it doesn't let me scroll down. So it's like, how would you go about doing each individual one if it doesn't show you it, you know? Alright, let's go find this boardwalk real quick and then we'll come back and talk to the lady and borrow her boat. Oh, we can talk to this lady.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
I
What
got
can I help
shot.
you with? Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here.
Damn.
Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
I guess you're right, men with the guns were coming for me after all.
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
Dang. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure the body shouldn't be there. But just as a last ditch to try to get that objective out the way. There we go. Zoom out for that. And there was never anything on the boardwalk that we could check. Theoretically, we could check whatever's over here now. The trash can is the only thing I see.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
I don't know. Well, let's get on this boat. We gotta solve the case at this point. It's like, of course, theoretically, like, I could be like, nah, fuck that case, you know? But we definitely need to solve it. Oh, we went the wrong way. Oops. Here we are. Now it's just a straight walk over. Up the stairs. Into the docks. I wonder what stats I'll need. Like, I don't... maybe we could change our clothes one last time. I don't know.
Officer, what happened? You're wounded. Why are you wounded? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Girl, we got shot. I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked that. Some people hurt me.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Also got shot in the chest.
That's nothing to brag about, officer.
I wasn't bragging. I was just letting her know the information.
It's not serious. He'll be okay.
You feel the ligament move on your left shoulder, and a small, warm drip of blood. It's nothing.
Okay, I'm glad we have good endurance, though, because imagine, like, we did get hurt, and we kept on losing health, like, constantly. Alright, I have a question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
Let's go ahead. Kim's presence makes it awkward. That's actually silly. Alright, let's go ahead and get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back. And
Yeah,
no
for sure.
scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat.
Got you.
And no joyriding either.
Joyriding? What does that even mean? Like, just going fast?
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Yep, exactly.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Oh, that's cool. What's on the island? Nothing, just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification before the war and communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bob to beats in the landing. I haven't been myself always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
If not you, who has?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies.
Interesting.
Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
Interesting.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which kids?
The twins.
Oh, no, okay.
God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Interesting. Is there anything else I should know?
Well, most of it's sunken.
Interesting.
Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side.
The south
Water's
side.
deep there.
Okay, well, thank you. We'll use your skiff to get back there then.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Okay, be seeing you. Alright, let's go talk to her kids. Yeah, I don't know where we will find a murder weapon. I literally pretty much searched everything I feel like I could. Maybe we'll find a murder weapon on the island.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Okay, kids, you've been to an island, right?
On that island?
Yes, that one. I need to know what's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great.
Okay, seems like a vibe.
And we make a fire. We make a fire.
So it's a very small, half-sunken island.
Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
What then? Bullets?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
You said someone lives on the island?
No.
Interesting.
Yes.
What? No or yes? Which one is it?
Let's go with yes.
Okay, I was about to say, hello? Why is he the fire guy?
Because...
The boy pauses to think.
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
The other one adds laconically, standing his hands glued to his sides like a little tin soldier. You mentioned something about the lights?
I don't know.
Interesting. Hard to tell which one now.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
He points to the streetlight.
Yes.
Interesting. Is there anything else you could tell me about this guy's age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Hold on one second. Let me grab something to elevate my ankle. You feel like passing me that thing? That square? Yeah, you could take the thing off the top of it. It's uncomfortable, I know. Yeah. Okay. Okay, bet. That's so much better to just have my legs straight down. Okay. Your father used to go to that island too, didn't he?
Our father killed himself.
Oh, damn, that's crazy. Wow. I'm so sorry, kids.
Don't say that, he didn't.
His brother punches him. The boy's eyes welled up like he's about to start crying. I don't know. We could say he didn't. I don't know.
I don't know.
The boy who made the claim finds himself on shore of it. He looks around.
Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
Interesting. Is that all you know? Is there anything else you could tell me about the island? The boy says, rubbing his eyes. It's clear that he has no intention of finishing the sentence.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Okay, then. We're getting there towards the skill point. Well, off to the... I love how Kim also didn't say anything about these boots. Or the fact that he just saw them on the corpse the other day.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty.
Come on, Kim, let's go.
Once
Let's
you get
roll,
in,
friends.
that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go?
Yes,
now?
I am absolutely sure.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
I'm pretty sure I have.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox. Get in and ride to the island. Let's go. I love how, look at me. I'm in the front of the boat like I'm a little captain. Yes. Off into the seas. Here we go. What could lie on the other side of this island? Oh, some music? Damn, I can't pause and turn it up. It's like both the songs going on at one time. It's like a little interesting. It just said Disco Inferno. That's kind of cool. Whoa, look at this map. I don't think we've ever seen the map like this. How far is this island, by the way? Oh wow, this island really is looking crazy. Whoa. lot bigger than I imagined. I want to find that song.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
Let's go.
Be a little louder than the weather and the UI. Makeshift bridge. The bombs were so powerful enough to break the foundation. The rusted chains fall up into the ocean. Well, you know we gotta check the bottom before we go up, right? Oh, we can't walk over here. I was gonna say, oh no. These tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. I think that's it. It's an invisible wall. Attention, inflammable. Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel. Black, vicious, or viscous. The barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. No way to get up there. The stairs are gone.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
What's the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army, the black and white army of the Revolution.
Interesting, okay.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Yeah, it sounds like RCM.
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
Interesting. May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
A white star. Point to the star on the label.
No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Are those spec stars too?
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Looks old. What is it doing here?
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Interesting. Oh, you know what I said I was gonna do? We can interact with the bullet one last time to see.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM
so
stamp.
we need 30 more XP so we can do this. But luckily we have the bullet with us so we can do it here. Okay, well. Okay, well. No, I wanted to. Oh, we actually had to get closer to look. This one was an ornament rest. I guess let's go up and then. Books, mostly fantasy and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire, a survivor's kitchen. You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder. A moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind out.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Let's go ahead and look through them.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures. Popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife. Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive?
Yeah, we got 10 XP just there.
Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Interesting, okay.
Someone's made themselves a home.
We could try to conceptualize.
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Nothing out the ordinary?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say.
Oh, okay.
There's a
Under the
greasy
bed,
old
too.
spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft-cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Can you pass me that bag? Is it over here? Or did you... That white bag? It's back there. You like passing it to me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently do you think, Kim?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Okay, let's go ahead and take a little shut-eye, I guess.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
I mean, yeah, we're tired,
You
I
didn't
guess.
realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up to your chest and close. Curl up with your knees close to your chest. Oh my god, I read that crazy.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea
Half an hour to
beyond
sleep?
grow distant. Your eyelids close.
Honestly,
Until
I can't talk shit because it take me 3-4 hours to go to bed.
you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Am I okay? Can I get up? We just shaking our head. Where'd Kim go? The lieutenant's no longer here. Go outside to the beach. Okay. Oh, I couldn't go down here the whole time. Well, let's go get Kim real quick. I'm confused. Oh, maybe I just gotta go deeper in here. Okay, well. I thought the beaches is where we washed up on, but maybe not. The door here is still closed. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in. So how do I get back out is the question. It's okay. We're gonna figure it out. Oh, hold on. We can walk down here. Where's Kim at, though? Go down to the chain. There's something there. walk into the water now. What? So wait, whoa. Before something crazy happens, let's go ahead and save. Before something crazy happens. Okay. You can see footprints on the water. Further.
Dolores
Whoa.
Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around
Are we in
to
a
face
dream?
you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife.
Oh, that's not
You
my
need
wife?
to talk to her. Think of the historical knowledge you could glean.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, that's all I get.
I mean, hey to you too?
How are you?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
And this must be my ex. I'm dying in a ruined flak tower. Blood is dripping down my chest. I'm in my head. I miss you. I'm not doing very well.
Don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds stupid to you, Harry, but it works. We all have an obligation to be happy. You too. And you will be. Now.
She looks over her shoulder.
This is everything I always warned you about.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Weren't you already wearing
Oh,
one?
this.
She corrects the wreath on her forehead.
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
That Mountain Dew scared the mess out of me.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder,
She definitely gotta go.
silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway,
Your skin is holy and soft. Let's be awkward. Why not? Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
no, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out.
Damn.
The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever.
What?
That's just the way it is.
Why about that?
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
That's not a very good way for things to be. But you said I have a vast soul and you will always come back to it.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
You actually didn't say you wrote in a letter. I kept it in my
As
paperwork.
Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
Start repeating it. LMAO, that shit's silly. You know what I mean. You left me a letter saying you always come back to me. I can't believe how happy you are with me. Let's just summarize it.
Okay, Harry. Okay. It was morning and you slept. The room smelled of cigarettes and Rowans. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. It was autumn, the first one we had together. But you have to understand, It was 1,000,000 years ago. No.
She fell out of love, basically, right? Is that what I'm understanding? Either that, or this is like a replica of the history of her leaving us in another way. Like, I guess in our dream, we're meeting up with her.
It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
What does that even mean? I want to ask about this Voyager Road. I know that place. Where is it?
It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos.
The house?
There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Were we drinking? Was I, or were we drinking?
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a Queen Regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol.
It wasn't even like
it was
we
inevitability.
Were an alcoholic and she didn't like that. Interesting.
See? If you drank with her, you'd be cool again. If you drank with her, you could have sex on alcohol.
Bruh, shut up, please. Okay, can we turn back the time?
No. You scared it out of me. With your crying, your hysteric, the awful time we wound up having, and the cheap rental flats you could afford.
So she wanted a better life?
Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
Interesting. I was cool?
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least.
Wow.
You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is.
That's so fucked.
It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
Yeah, a ticket stub.
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first, I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face, the octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think, were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me, talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
Damn, that's so crazy.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
It's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not, but...
She looks at her feet. The little golden sandals cover her toes. Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it 1,000,000 times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do.
Right, I don't even remember who you are anymore.
Things will get good for you again.
Interesting. I mean, technically we haven't been getting over it.
It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like...
Damn,
20 years, maybe?
Whew.
It was hard for me too, you know? I used to think I couldn't live without you.
How long? I wonder how long ago Henry's passed were we with her?
But I can.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
That's so much time.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2.
Damn, that's crazy.
Phew.
She trying to say I'm in love, So you felt that way once that you cannot live without me?
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
It doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we could try again.
No, Harry. We can't. We already tried again, and it didn't work.
What went wrong when we tried again? I could do it better.
I don't know. Please.
Why can't we be together?
Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
I'm insane? Whoa, that's crazy. I thought it was gonna be out my alcohol. I was like, just tell me, like, what's the tea, you know? But apparently I'm just too mentally incapacitated for her.
She avoids turning them to you.
Insane how?
They're
Oh,
turning moist
that's not what I
now.
wanted to say.
Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get a hold of herself, brushing her hands in her gown.
What do you mean by insane?
You know what I mean.
Everyone gets a little down. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a cop. It's not easy work. Nah, yes, I may know what you mean. Okay, I'll throw the necktie away. Stop saying things anyway. Everyone gets a little down.
A little down? You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
I don't have lists.
This is another list, isn't it?
What? What are you talking about? No. This is just a number in the correct order of things I could say. Not a list. Not a list. Lists are absolutely normal. Everyone has them. You list everything you want to ask. But I like my lists. Yes, but it's possible not to talk about this. Let's come clean. Let's not lie twice. Come on. Everyone has lists. Let's be real. Come on. I don't think I have a list for what I want to say in reality, but I was just thinking that this is like, in a way, like the game's options, and not inherently saying I made these a list in my head. I don't know if that makes sense, but
it's not just the lists. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for years, and then you start beating things. You get violent.
No. Damn.
In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
I get the feeling you're really not Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean.
You're the
Dolores
X
Day.
something. You're the morning. On second thought, you're Dolores Day, Queen of Red. Anything. You're the X something,
Wasn't
right?
I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m.
I forget what he said
I still
our
have a light rail
X
to catch.
name was, but she wasn't Dolores Day, right?
I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
See, look, you're meant to come talk with me.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Who's everyone?
Everyone.
Warn me about what?
Literally all of you.
I should have stayed down. I should have gone deeper to a place I never met you, because it's impossible to meet people in the abyss of the void. I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closure. I'm curious what this means, the abyss of the void.
Great. It's the abyss of the void. Soon it will be the gloaming. Then it will be the world ending. My friends are waiting for me on the platform, Harry. It's impolite to...
What?
You know what is impolite? Co-signing a lieutenant detective of the Rivershaw militia to eternal damnation. Cool, your friends. Say hi to your friends for me then. This is so grotesque. Honestly, let's just kind of... let's commit to it. I mean, we are kind of sort of yelling at her at this point.
I am impolite with you, Harry, because you are the past. Me and those friends will have good times together in the future.
The evening wind blows in, her gown wraps around her like a white flag, she says. Thank you so much for hanging out, Shippy. I appreciate you. I hope your Friday's going well with your dinner.
This is how human beings operate.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
What do you mean? Authority? Whoa, 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 whoa. You gave me some good advice in the past. Come on now. Your report to your head the morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that.
I mean, theoretically, we are going through some traumatic stages of mourning, right? We're going probably through one of the stages of grief. And multiple.
I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
Oh, so she's 32? And we're like 42 or 44? We're like double her age. Wait, no. We're like 12 years older than her. I don't know why I said double.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh god, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
Well, I don't think this is a good idea, realistically. Should we YOLO it? YOLO. It's not gonna go out well. We're gonna get hurt, or moral, right? Or she's just gonna pull back, like, you know. Probably wrong mistakes being made here.
Your feet still tremble from the steps you took, as if over an enormous distance, standing against her.
I don't know why I
body
thought she was
close
gonna
to
disappear or something, like the dream was gonna fade.
With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
Well, figured it didn't turn out right. I thought she was gonna disappear, like the vision was gonna be like, you know. But maybe it's not a vision. Maybe I'm actually talking to a real person. That's the crazy part, because I don't know if I'm dreaming or not.
Not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
You failed me. No, okay, that's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
One more thing? She slides her hand down her chest onto her lower stomach and smiles.
I'm pregnant.
It's not mine, right?
Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck.
That's so fucked. So not only did this girl like leave us in a, you know, like a bad time, like Harry's mentally ill, you know, let's be upfront. Harry is a very mentally ill person. But not only did she leave us, but she aborted our child. That's kind of crazy. I mean, that just adds more to why this guy, you know, maybe chose alcohol and drugs as a coping mechanism. But 20 years of grieving this relationship is crazy. When she moved on in a year, like imagine, like, you know, you still not over it, you watching somebody else. That's just kind of crazy.
Now go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
A minute ago you wanted to go.
No, this has to end. Do the last one.
Do the last one.
More questions. Ask more.
Don't go.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
Interesting, it said the same thing it did earlier. You have sworn a holy oath, Harry. She begged you not to let her go. Wait, can we sit down and have a coffee first? There's a cafeteria on the corner. Hold on, what is there to do in Morova? But I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me, you asked me to be this way.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
What does that even mean? How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now.
I knew it wasn't a dream.
Who knows how long
Okay.
ago this happened?
That's the thing
A
about
year?
this game. You never know.
2, 5 years ago?
So this whole broke. This whole breakup happened 5 years ago. That's interesting. So it's been like 5 years of our life being like this alcoholic version of myself, I guess. I guess we still drunk with her, but I'm sure we weren't as belligerent as we were before we took control of this guy's body. How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental.
Interesting.
I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young, and I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum, like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness, after leaving you the first time, so long ago.
This is intolerably bad.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry.
So maybe I died from heart. I mean, obviously we died from drugs and alcohol, but maybe an additional part of that was heartbreak.
See you tomorrow.
Interesting. Can we continue to... Wow, I was dreaming the whole time. I had a pimple, I feel like it just popped. I hate that. Wake up! Wake up, Henry.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Let's solve the fucking case. My sleep was deep and invigorating. Desperately try to cover up all the blood seeping out of you with your hands. Actually, it was total annihilation, Kim. Swallow the blood and conclude. Let's comb the entire island centimeter by centimeter. That's the next step in the task chain. Just spit out the blood and get back to work. You're a badass like that. Sup, T? Hope your day is good. Looks like you're getting real deep in the story. I know. Oh my goodness. The story made me cry a few times already. But I think the story's a lot deeper than I'm really understanding. Like, it's more than that. Like, I'm actually probably a crazy person. That's crazy. Not in real life. Y'all know that. But, you know. It was total annihilation, Kim.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
An ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly.
Oh, he know.
I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and spit out the we're a badass. Come on.
Okay.
Reset the flak. Rest in the flak tower. Oh, that was a task. Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
We must have been crying or something crazy. Oh, we got a point now. We need our point for hand-eye coordination. Okay, let's also check our clothes real quick. We gotta investigate this bullet. I don't think anything gives me hand-eye coordination. What is it? It's yellow? Okay, so I'm looking for a yellow color. Reaction. Interfacing. It's perception. Oh! We got that +1 hand-eye coordination. Okay. Let's go ahead and inspect this bullet.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a
All right,
plastic
let's go ahead and
bag
roll for it.
bearing the RCM stamp. You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm?
Bro, this Mountain Dew is... I'm gonna just have to not squeeze it when I drink it, because that thing is scary. Dang, I wasted a skill... I didn't waste a skill point. There's no skill points are wasted, but dang, man. Okay. Well, honestly, the only thing we might not be able to do truly is this, this one right here. And then this one we already did. I just don't know why it's clear. Okie dokie then. I guess the next step will be to go outside, right? Oh, let's change our clothes back. We look crazy right now. What we have on this jacket? Yeah. Okay. No wonder I couldn't see this. The great blast door must weigh 10 tons. Rust peels off of it. Before we go in here, which we probably can't, I want to go over here. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. The hatch is jammed shut. A firing slit, you can't see inside. Oh, we can zoom out, I forgot. The winch is broken, rust has eaten the remains of the chain.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea.
We are staying
Leave it
alive.
all and walk in with a bottle in your hand.
Shake your head. No, absolutely not. So I guess that's all that was over here. Okay, well. Music's starting to sound really good. Must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. Alright, well, I guess we're going in that mystery door. Oh, I hate the music stopped when we left the beach.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
I did an encyclopedia playthrough, so it's cool seeing different stuff that comes up from your stats. Yeah, that's crazy, encyclopedia. So you went all in on encyclopedia, or like was that like on number to like 7-10 points? I'm assuming the max you can get is 10, right? Because I have physique, or no, my strongest one is my psyche. Technically, I could do way more than 10. Heck yeah. Okay, well, I guess I answered my question there. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look at other gameplays after this, because I'm like, dang, what if I don't know. I'm not mad I chose the thing, but I wish I did the first day when I played. I wish I did take the time to read each thing. But before I started the game, it just seemed confusing and not understanding what I was picking and what points I was assigning to what. So, I chose whichever starting preset was high in encyclopedia. Okay, that was actually the one I was going to pick, but I was like, you know what? I'm an emotional person. Let me choose the empath route. What's on the other side?
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
Alright, let's get this thing open, Kim.
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
What do you mean? I find us not opening it highly unlikely.
Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
Okay, let's do it. the stats page was real overwhelming. Yeah, for sure. I actually tried to, but I feel like the stats page is probably for somebody who played the game one time and they want to go very specific on stats that they didn't have. Like, I might even take a picture when I'm done. Like, I'm gonna do it right now. Take a picture of my stats, so I have this to look back at. And then on top of that, I have wearing clothes and stuff, so it might be raised or lowered depending. But it will be nice to know for next playthrough what to be strong on and what things to put more points into. All right, let's open this blast door.
The heavy metal door.
Ooh, money and medicine. We don't need the money now, I think. Unless like us going back is the last time. I don't think we need the money. I tried to spend most of it on
An old
heals.
cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Pour fuel into the
The
tank.
lieutenant assists you,
Hey, I'm glad I
holding
had
the
that
canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt.
Almost sold it.
Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell.
One of these days, I'm gonna stop messing my eyes. I don't think I pet the cat before, but I feel like my eyes would be way more itchy. But we're just blink a lot, I'll be okay.
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Go ahead and pull the
The
rope.
recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Alright. Where do these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere.
Interesting. Let's tap on
The
the side.
tank is far from full, but there should be enough inside to keep it going for a day.
So we have a day to do this, basically. I kind of want to see where the... Look like they lead that way, but I guess we'll see. Yellow wires. Oh, they lead to this.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
What's this then?
The console of an anti-computation device.
Probably to open
The
the door
generator
properly, huh?
upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Well, let's go ahead and open this
I
blast
think,
door.
yes. Let's see.
Ooh,
That one.
let's put on
The
the
emergency open.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient orange.
Alright,
The
let's
blast
open the
door
thing.
opens with a series of clicks.
Hey.
A shaft of light
Oh, that's a big
appears,
door.
then widens as the light shines in.
I thought it was that small little rectangle. It's even bigger than that. It's extending. You could put a whole car through there. Super big door, I guess.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
Come on, we'll be alright.
After you.
Oh, okay, let's go. And we have a breakthrough imminent. There we go.
Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists or prime ministers
Astrophysicists.
or prophets. And you're the first one.
Okay, the first rock and roll cop. I guess I like it. And what does this give us? -1 logic, price of self-delusion, learning cap for visual calculus, learning cap for suggestion, electrochemistry, and composure all raised to 6. Wow. I mean, our stacks gotta be peaking now because we're I don't know how long we are in the game, but walk slow. This might be dangerous. Should I put my gun in my hand? I don't know which one is my actual pistol. I don't know, this one kind of looks cool. Fuck it. Alright. We in here. What's up, Rex? How are you? How's your day? How'd your week go? I don't want to go to the right first. Oh wow, what's this? We gotta somehow find our way in here. Oh, it's a visible wall right there. Okay, so maybe we can come and go under. Okay. Week went well, thankfully. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Stayed up late last night, got my hair done, but I'm feeling really good. How do we get... There's gotta be a way, right? Heck no, it's straight up invisible wall. Okay then, I'm surprised, because it's like something on there. It implies that I can get over there, but maybe a different part of the island, I guess. I don't know. We'll stay over to the right though. Who the fuck are you? Is he, or is that must be the island guy? Okay, let's go ahead and save. I don't think nothing crazy gonna happen, but I don't remember when our last save was. Hello.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you tell two twins to put out their fire?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
What do you mean? Nobody's in war no more.
Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
How did you know I was coming?
The boat engine. On the water.
Ah, that makes sense. Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
You got a rifle, not a sniper rifle, right? A rifle, theoretically, it could be an assault rifle, right? I don't know if he has like a long rifle, like a shot that can shoot from here to the whirling, but I guess we'll have to see. What make of rifle is that?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
Southeast Samarin made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
Can you put it down so we can talk?
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Let's try to roll for this. We have a really good chance of doing this, but we are... I think we are a commander, right? he's the lieutenant, so he's technically might be higher than us, but I think we have good status with the RCM.
It's a good line, but your voice slips on, Commander, producing a
Why you
little
just tap my
squeak.
shoulder? Hello.
Sounds like you're afraid.
I'll pet you later. I'm streaming, cat. Please.
A big-time operator of the pederast army. How about I keep it, huh? Hand it over to a real killer. A Briscard.
The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's forehead.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
The man lays the rifles down carelessly and then looks at it lying there.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
And then we pick it up.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
Yes, he said it's made here.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty Shanty. All it has to do is use jacketed
It
ammunition.
definitely
And
does.
the right type and the right calibre.
Is this the murder weapon, bro? No way, this is the murder weapon.
He's liking this. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Okay. In time. Okay. Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian
So he survived the
Citizens
army?
Militia,
I mean, not the army, the
the
war?
army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
How long have you been here?
43 years.
Damn.
No.
That's as
I've
old as
been on
my
other
character is now. I
islands
think
too.
my character's 44.
I was in a resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was
Okay, so 22 years.
22 years ago.
You said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold.
What's reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
You're just afraid, man.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds, storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic?
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower. Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
And you hid.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame
didn't go to the
and
map.
smallness of what he became.
Damn.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
He looks at the sky. What I'm trying to figure out right now, you said just enjoy the stories on this game. Man, this guy is really I guess this guy really participated in this war, right? My other thing is, like, I'm trying to figure out while we're talking to him, what motive would he have for shoot? Like, he has a gun. It has jacketed shells, the same type of shells that killed the other guy. But what motive would this guy have to kill him? I don't know.
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered.
I mean, we can see that one now.
They'd all drowned in the lower levels,
Damn,
or
that's
got
so fucked
torn
up.
to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Some kind of great terror. Worse than you've ever seen.
It's like a really good book. Like the imagery that the writing in this, it's like they really thought this out. They did not, I don't know, waste any form of quality with this game, as far as the writing is concerned, at least. You've seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
What?
That the bourgeois are not human.
There's definitely enough now. I think you've lost your mind, sir.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Yefreto.
Kim, let me detective. Let me do my shit.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
What is this place, this island?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing, retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio. They called it death blow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Someone who's come to end this madness. Murderers, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm coming to end this.
Iblis.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
You were hiding here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
That's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
It's interesting he made this whole thing his personality too, once the war stopped.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing,
Ain't doing shit.
waiting.
And shooting people across the water, maybe, potentially. We don't know yet. But he doesn't seem to have, like, I don't know, I don't know. Bro been alone in his shame for 40 years. Bro. Yes, my guy is a little depressed, to say the least.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk.
Are they on the, maybe they're on the way to me? I don't really know.
The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Is this the letter our ex-wife wrote us?
Always waiting.
The old man turns his eye from the shore and back to you. For what?
For her to return.
Who?
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
I come from there, points to the mainland. I can assure you this is not what the people are planning. I've been there. The city is a tinderbox. It may still happen. I've seen it. Shake your head. The capital is too powerful. The rich are very organized. Women will always betray. No, we're not pitchforking women right now. I don't think that's what
I
people are
am
planning.
not a fool. I
So
know
this guy got some.
the material base for an uprising has eroded.
I guess.
The working class has betrayed mankind. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
How have you survived this whole time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Oh, well, damn. That's not legal.
Now hold on there.
That's a choice. You could have become self-employed, create the system.
You're insane and grotesque.
No,
Everyone
come on.
steals. Vegetables, supplies. It's the life of a dog.
Klaus once more and put his hands on his belly.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been
Are you
passing it
eating?
in stool, too.
How does he get food? Does he just fish? Oh, yeah. I don't even think you get all your vitamins from just fish. Like, bro has no vegetables, bro has no carbs, no nothing.
DRCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
It's a serious situation. You need to be looked over and we can handle
There's
it.
nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my
Holes?
brain. Years missing.
Oh, just missing
Others
information.
filled with pain only. A decade of
His eyes roll into his skull and back.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
Disco Inferno. I also have holes in my head.
No wonder. All your minds are rotting from the radio waves. I watched the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
There's a once of pain somewhere. He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins.
Interesting.
And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How did you get in between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker.
Nah,
Not
that
anymore.
bunker.
No one cares now. I don't
let's ask
even
them
have
about
to
that.
hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
He falls silent, his gaze fixed on the shack huddled together across the water. There's a small bunker to the Fell building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
I wonder how we can get it open.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Oh no.
A lot of our boys did. I spent some
Not
winters
good.
there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Okay. Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Okay. Interesting. Tell me another thing. That's a whole different
The
level of
old
depression.
man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender?
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We're not in the coalition appointment. We're just trying to help people. You're right. We're with the good guys. We enforce the law. We keep animals from killing each other. I know what it looks like, but I have secret plans to turn RCM into a Mazovian revolutionary unit. We're with the RCM. Let's leave it at that.
Let's. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans le monde.
I feel like I've heard of this before.
Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer
But why did you...
serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
His hand shakes and he breaks into a coughing fit. So you're a communist soldier from the communist army?
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
So what does it do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You
Girl's about
see
to
a
die,
small tremor
or
pass
he's
through
very
his
sickly.
legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific
Thanks,
communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
He was like a cleric, a shepherd.
So you were like a priest?
No, the opposite of that. A future human, not a human of the past.
That means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
I'm a revolutionary too. Today is the real revolutionizing is done by entrepreneurs. I'm not really into politics myself. Let's say nothing. I have another serious question
There's
for you.
nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
What have you been using the gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
I guess that is the obvious one.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
Good question, Kim.
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So you did or did not shoot the man?
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now.
Which
Slow
one is
and
it?
steady does it.
Going
Make him
straight
repeat
to the
it
point?
first.
Or should I just make him tell him himself?
Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
So you're saying that you kill people after active fight stopped? Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of security contractor Colonel? I want you to know. I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last 2 weeks or so? Wait, which ones do I say that? We're gonna go ahead. So I'm gonna just go ahead. So you saying you kill people after active fighting stopped?
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
Okay, let's go straight in. We're going straight in. Did you shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Colonel?
The who now?
He leans in and cups his ears.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
The corpse in ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling rags. Did you shoot him? The fascist death squad who took the bullet in his mouth the night of March 4th. His name was Lely. He was part of a security detail here in Marnez. A beautiful, strong man sent here by honorable private military company Colonel. You know what I mean. Did you shoot him?
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
Okay, I know this is crazy and anticlimactic, but I have to use the bathroom. Give me a few minutes, and it might be a little longer because I got a limp there, but give me a few minutes. My ankles hurt, so it might be exactly 5 minutes on the dot. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back and assembled. Thanks for being patient. Okay, now, before something crazy happened, I'm glad I let my bladder out because I probably would have just sat here and held it for another hour or so. Normally, I go to the bathroom halfway through the stream, and like the time flew by. That's how much I've been having fun with this game. The time literally just flies by, and I'm like, dang, I gotta go real bad. I can't even, like, I don't know, the last couple dialogue options, I'm like, should I go now? Should I go now? I'm like, I'm gonna do it. Our dialogue might not end right here. And, yeah. Did you kill him? Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession.
I don't need your cooperation. I got this. Come on. What am I forgetting? Hit yourself on the side of the head. I've got this gun.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
Hi, Cricket. Welcome on in. I appreciate you.
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that, jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
What boys? Oh, he saw the whole thing?
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
So he been watching through his scope the whole time. So he knows what I've almost been. If I haven't been inside a building, that means he knows what I've been up to.
So he saw you. Okay.
Okay.
So
We're not gonna let it divert us.
Don't let it divert you.
We said a lot of them, Elaine. Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Dramatically ask, you think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
We have the murder weapon then.
Good.
Oh wow! So that was our. Ooh, and we get a skill point. Can we?
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Absolutely. Okay. Well. Nice. And we gotta get a confession from him. Okay.
Murder.
The old man does not say more. He just glances into the reeds, then switches once more. Come on, what? I don't think we need to hit the side of our head. I think that just might give us a... Okay, let's back up for a moment. Tell me this.
You're lost, Dwat. You're lost.
One more time. We need to talk about you killing him. Composure? This is a white check. I mean... Can we... Okay, look. We can either... My options are, I have a skill point. I'm actually almost halfway there to get another one. I could theoretically put this skill point into composure, ask him this question, or I can continue to put that last point into hand-eye coordination and just hope that we get a good roll for figuring it out. But... Oh, we don't even need to do that anymore. Because that task is done. Okay, so I guess we don't need to do it anymore. So we will end up... I'm probably gonna... What was it we need? Composure? Let's try. Where is... Oh, it's... Okay. Oh, wow. We have a lot in composure?
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble, who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit.
That's it?
He's prone to erratic hand gestures and clearly malnourished. But that's it. You can see no more by looking at his slouched frame. The moment passes, and you say,
All right, let's talk more about
Petty,
this.
tear into him again. Pile it
Let's
on
try to
him.
remember, I guess.
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come
Ah, of course, thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul.
Ah, so that was him sneaking through the boiling
Maybe don't
rags?
beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal. Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you. Try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself.
The lieutenant thinks I'm absolutely insane.
I'm sorry.
No way.
This didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
That's not good in the way.
Officer, a word?
All right, what's this word, Kim? Can you walk a little farther than having this
I think we
conversation?
may have this.
You think you did it?
From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later.
I'm trying to get him to
Yes,
confess.
good going. That should be our first priority.
What do you think the questioning is going? How do you think it's
Good.
going?
We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that. We just need to
Okay,
pile it on
pile
a
it
little
up on
more.
him. But what
the
am I
more we
missing?
have on him, the closer he is. Ballistics. Let him cook here for a minute or two. We can have another look around the island for a sniper's nest. I
Okay,
think we should
bet.
check out the post.
All right, let's do that.
Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
Okay.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. A lot. But there's something more, too.
Interesting. What do we get? Oh, we got that rifle. We could sell it for $70. Imagine we could put it in our hand. Okay, well, let's go explore the island and try to find a sniper's nest. Small white flower blossoms all around you. A rubber dinghy is deflated, broken. Okay, well, let's go to the left side of the island. I feel like I came in and went to the right side. Oh, that's back inside. Okay, so we can't get over there. How do I get in here? And it won't let me select it, which means I can't walk there. This song is such a vibe. It really is. It's making me think a lot. It's like the grass is stopping us if we're too tall. Okay, maybe there's something else here. Like he said we need to be looking for a sniper's nest. Let's walk along the bottom. And this is exactly where we came from. I think this is just that room, right? Interesting. Okay. I guess let's check out here. I don't think I can go back. Oh, I can. Okay. I'm gonna check out here and then we're gonna check it back there. Just in case, because if we find the sniper nest, we absolutely can book him. You know what I mean? Undeniable proof that he did it. That's all I need. The distant sounds of cargo ships, signal horns echo in the water. On the water. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince, and you continue. Oh, wow, there's more out here. The inside of the fortress. You make out the console on the blast door. Oh, this is how we get in here. A weather artillery map showing the coordinates of the Bay of Revachol. Old medicine cabinet newly stocked with Dramamine. Ooh. He's not gonna need that anymore. We gonna take this canister. 48 bucks? Ooh, there must be more gas in this one than the other one. That's crazy. This is basically, if I didn't find my motor carriage, maybe that was another way I could have did this.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
For sure. Let's inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns.
A good place to hide. Cozy. Relatively safe from the rain.
He pokes the mattress. Let's inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete first.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Let's look through the hole.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of
look
you,
at this.
like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
I guess we'll start on the left first.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
And I assume on the right is going to be a whirlwind. Thank you for the cheer, Brina. How are you? How's your day going, Brina?
The red
Thank you so
chimney
much.
and collapsed back of the
Look at
four-story
Twitch
tenement
actually
in
working.
front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
Yeah, the front of the whirling in rags. And between the two
The
is our
box-shaped
perfect angle.
silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Wow. That's crazy. What's up, Frey? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. I'm doing great, and yourself? I'm doing pretty good. It's an amazing Friday. Feeling really good. A couple days away, 4 days until my birthday, and I'm kind of vibing. I'm vibing. I can't be 100% certain. There it is. I mean, I think that's it. I honestly, I think we got this guy.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
Happy early birthday. Thanks. I appreciate that. What's up, Tissues? Welcome on in. How are you? Do you have a line of sight in the window? Yes, absolutely. There's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see the roof. Ooh, birthday. Yes. Getting up there.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure. I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Booyah! Master cop work.
Why not? We have the weapon and ballistics. As you say, it's pretty booyah.
Hey, look at Kim actually playing along with my antics. That is exactly what I want. Thank you, Kim. Okay, then. Well. I'm glad I walked up here. Oh, and we could put another point. I think that's composure. I'm pretty sure it's composure. Oh, yes, let's... Besides the point, right? It's a white check. So, regardless, once we put a point in there, it's going to let us redo it. I want to try to find the clothes to wear to give us maybe extra composure. and hopefully put that point into it and then get the max roll that we can. I don't know. We'll see. One second. Okay. All right, so we're looking for composure, which is yellow. I think I have at least one thing that gives me composure. I probably should have Oh, this was giving me a -1 composure anyway. Probably should have brought the clothes from that guy. That was the one thing I didn't do with the leftover money. I didn't spend all. I just brought like 25 heals, and that was it. Composure. And then I had a ledger. What does that give me? Okay, that don't give me nothing. Nothing I have gives me. Well, I was collecting bottles thinking I could sell them, and I still have 23 bottles. That's insane. Okay, well, we have the one thing, and that gives us composure. And then we'll go ahead and add that. Once we get in front of him, we'll add that extra one into composure. Well, I guess we do it now. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
Magnesium?
The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels.
So there's a lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
I need to mag it up?
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. 1 stroke? Don't be so modest. He's having one right now.
You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need
What?
to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
Imagine.
Just remember, it's not the alcohol.
No, chill.
Buy more
Chill,
of
chill,
that
chill.
too.
Electrochemistry.
Alcohol is not the problem. And
It
it's
is.
certainly not the dextroamphetamine,
It's both of those. Both of
nor
those are the problem.
smoking for 40 years. It's the lack
We
of
get it.
magnesium
We got vices.
and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee.
What?
It
They
wreaks
want me to do
havoc on
drugs,
your
but not coffee?
gastrointestinal system.
Mag, like, this game is so. This game is beyond silly. It's so serious and makes me cry in certain moments, but it's so unserious and it's just super silly. Okay, well, I don't know if I have, if I should do any more of these realistically. Do any of them give me a -1 composure? I guess that would be a reason to not. What? Oh, because we didn't learn it. Learning cap. Oh, that last one. I like that learning cap raised to 6. I wish it was raised to 6 way earlier, because that could have gave us some real good benefits. Okay. It's crazy. I still have this, even though we went back to the area. We reported the dead body. I don't know. That might be a small glitch that exists in the game. All right,
Millions
brother.
of capital. What do you want?
All right, let's assess the body language.
Aside from the rare, erratic hand gesture, smacking his lips and despondently staring into the fire, you can only see that he is old.
All right, let's talk about this. Do we have any extra voice?
Tear into him again.
Oh, what brand of boots are you wearing?
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are?
Mud, running shoes
Sans
covered in mud. Those aren't
Some
boots.
shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Torres.
Fucking imbecile.
A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out old running shoes on his feet.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
Interesting. How would this random old man figure out how to get behind the whirling in rags?
The size fits, but not the soul.
Wait, maybe it's simpler than that. Okay, let's do this. We got a really high chance of rolling that.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Theoretically, yeah. People change shoes. It doesn't mean that you weren't there near the room where the victim died, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters?
We gotta get this guy.
They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man
lying.
stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process
Sid?
within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
Love the nails in here. I appreciate you, Sid. Hope you've been well. I know you started a new job, so I hope that's been going well for you and not stressful at all. Because I know how stressful that could be. But I hope you've been well. How was your week been? We've done the ballistics, point to the tower. The shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
Did I like the view? No! No, we've confirmed that you made the shot from there.
You
sir.
had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the
pretty sure we
concrete,
could book 'em.
specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession.
The lieutenant softens his voice.
You have been here a long time, Mr. Droz. Too long. You need medical aid.
Yeah, you need a lot of things, Mr. Droz.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
It's the best interrupted line of sight into that window in all of Martinez.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Another sudden twitch, then another one in his right eye. This guy's a little nuts. So far, it's been decent getting used to my workload and working in office again. Ah, so you work in person. Okay, that's different. But that's good. You're gonna adjust it. I'm glad. Hopefully, it's not too much though.
A spasm of rage, sudden and uncontrollable.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it. He was a killer, but he's still under the protection of the law. He was a soldier too and a man. I mean, yeah, like nobody is supposed to. You're not supposed to just kill people.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
Shit, that kind of counts as a confession, right? How you been though? I've been pretty good, vibing. My birthday's coming up. Got a couple things to do this weekend, but I'm excited. I'm vibing. It's been pretty good. Just trying to get plans together and all that, but you know, it takes time. But I've been dropping off into this game, and this game is getting so much deeper than I've ever thought it was. And I think we might be close to. I mean, this guy just basically just said he killed one. He killed him, right? And in another way, he's kind of sort of admitting like that is maybe not exactly a confession, but
Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
So you killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fist began to tremble from the anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
Okay, well, then I guess let's let him confess.
While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights, both of them, him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
He begins to smile. This guy is got a little much going on in his brain.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
So he chose of all times to kill this guy. He chose while he was, doing the do. That's kind of crazy. That's very wild. He and then because he made the shot, he had a scope. He was watching them do it, and it's like interesting. He also said, what else is sus? He said he was breathing with them. What do you mean? What does that mean? You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. I know, right? Some crazy. Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
The lieutenant asks after a second of silence. I mean, I think he knows.
Yes.
A single word is all he gives.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex through the scope of your rifle that night?
That's kind of
before
wild.
You shot him?
Which one is it? Is it the exhibitionism where you watch people? You know what I'm saying? Like, he got a little bit of that going on. Like, before he did shot, I mean, maybe the intention was to shoot the guy, but maybe just because he has so much deep hatred for him, he had to shoot him in the act. And then also, because he hated him so much, he had to see what the act looked like before he shot him in the act, I don't know.
The old man nods.
Why?
Wow.
Because that's what they were doing.
Oh, so they just happened to be doing it while you shot him. Okay.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
Where is the actual motive? I mean, other than him hating, he doesn't like this mercenary.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
Right, like what exactly motivated him to do that? He said, damn, I've been on this island 42 years and I have not had any sex. And I am very jealous of these guys having sex across the ocean, or across the... I mean, technically, we are around the Insel Indian Ocean, right? Technically, a little bit across the sea. Like, it's just an island next to the bigger form of land. But maybe he was jealous.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
I get it. You saw the freckles on his ding-dong. But that's not what I asked you.
And if you don't like it?
So he didn't like what he was saying. Is he saying his entertainment was boring? I cannot take myself serious right now.
Think of it as a form of critique.
So you didn't like how he was stroking, so you shot him? What specifically did you not like about what you saw about the murder? No, let's be specific. I noticed your bikini bottom background so cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, I put up the green screen maybe 2 weeks ago or so. Man, I don't know. It's been a few. Okay, so what did you not like? Let's be 100% clear.
Them fucking. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept.
Okay.
I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself, drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
Well, that's definitely 100% a motive, right?
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too.
Wow.
She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs.
He's a child murderer?
I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But
some sick
you
shit.
can't have everything.
This guy has the weirdest kinks, right? Because what the fuck? So he didn't like what he seen. Like, he didn't like the guy enjoying himself. He also didn't like what he seen. But and he just.
This man has seen past her, like you did.
How long have you been watching her? Oh, do you have feelings for that one? Okay, I gotta ask this one. Even I hope that we get to ask this one too, but I want to ask this one right now if I don't get a chance.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The craziest part is if he did have feelings for her, he developed feelings for her, not ever talking to her, just watching her through the scope of a rifle. So that will also be weird.
Man needs to feel something else. It helps if you have your eye on something there. Something pretty. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others? That is the bigger question, because let's say, I mean, he's essentially like Joe. Like, imagine Joe off from you, and, you know, I mean, theoretically, he did kill the people that the person he was obsessed with were seeing, right? So it's as if Joe, you know, never met the actual girl, lived on the island, was a communist war person, and was obsessed with random people across the Insulindian Sea and decided to shoot her or shoot whoever once his obsession, you know, was obsessed with something else, if you know what I'm saying. There have been others?
Yes. Over the years.
Damn.
It's not unproletarian.
So he might have killed multiple people.
To feel something.
So it wasn't inherently about the guy himself, even though he hates what the guy stands for. That's what I'm trying to understand. It's more about the woman that he was obsessed with from afar, and he didn't like this guy of the opposing beliefs in her, to, you know, sum that up. One more thing about this woman.
Woman.
He smiles suddenly.
And inexplicably, it doesn't go with his pained voice.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Wait, she was on the coast? Oh, she was setting that buoy up. Because remember, she said that she put her identification somewhere else that was not on her, and we checked the buoy and it was empty. But that would be the only other reason that she was at the coast that we know about.
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
So you've been watching her for a long time.
And beautiful.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
So that's why it's not there, because she had a stalker, and that stalker, while we were running around the map, that stalker went to the buoy and grabbed her shit. That's crazy.
In the free state of Semonine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
Let's go ahead and put this point into composure so we can roll that white check again. This hidden buoy she told us about, you looked into it?
After she was gone.
He nods.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
Are you sure?
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
I mean, but her personal documents on there, like it's her ID, you know what I mean?
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
Okay, moving on. Did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean and bruised all over, black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook, on the run. Revershal's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
I mean, there are an interesting amount of people in this, in Revachol, in this city specifically.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
Still here, Lost in Euphoria? Okay, Bo, I appreciate you. You mean Euphoria, the song, the new song that came out? Why that song was interesting. Appreciate you still hanging out, Bo.
He's setting it up for you.
How did you see all this? The bruises that she was beaten?
I'm not blind, am I?
How does he know those minute details about the body? Because he was in the, he was in that room. The room with the peephole?
It quickly comes to you.
The bruise on the body, any chance you've seen him through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
So he was literally like Joe. Like in a whole other way. Like, the crazy part is every time we thought we had a lead or a suspect, that suspect quickly diminished into thin air. This guy was literally, and I'm pretty sure like we were like, okay, his boots don't actually have to match the prints, but they look similar size. But this is just him confirming that he was stalking her. That's crazy.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Trying to figure out I wasn't following. It's okay. Hey, girl. How are you? How's your day going? How did your week go? That is a more important question. How's your week going? My boy was on his Joe behavior.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Wow. So all it took from him, I mean, those are some thin walls. I mean, I live in an apartment. I know what drywall walls are and how thin they are, but like I don't think I can put a knife in the wall and go straight to the other room. That's kind of crazy. But anyways, ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that too, yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
Interesting. So far so good. Hope you're well. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing good. I got my hair done yesterday. My birthday's coming up. I cannot be better. Other than me like planning my actual birthday in real life. I cannot be better, you know? Stressed out about planning, but I got a general idea what I want to do. So, look, we good, we vibing. I'm glad your week has been well, though. That's awesome to hear. You've been through the secret route behind the whirling rags. Those were your footprints there. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works.
This is just wild to me because, like, I don't know. I don't know if this is why the lady, when we talked to her and we investigated her, I don't know if this is why she was so standoffish. Maybe she, you know how, like, sometimes you feel when somebody's staring at you? Maybe she had that feeling that somebody was watching over her and she thought those were the people she was running from instead of some random old man that was obsessed with her. Okay.
You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
And then also, he's been here for a decent amount of time, so before Sis came here, he was obsessed with somebody else, probably. That's insane.
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
We're doing this shit.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
So he knows Martinez like the back of his hand.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
So in conclusion, it was not about him, it was about her.
Her.
He repeats staring at the ashes into the reeds. Then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she? I haven't seen her there for days.
We've arrested her lie. Let's not let it go. She got away. We don't know where she is. She got away, but she led us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from the seafort.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew.
And that does make sense to why she was paranoid.
She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Rivershell, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lusan's Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Let's look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd.
Oh, is this the lady?
Among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving for another, far south.
I wonder if this is us intuitively, because we know this game is a little trippy and it's like, you know what I mean? We know that these things could be real. What if this is us perceiving her and where she's at right now?
Smaller, distant, hidden. Not like the great chandeliers she sees sparkle in the dusk below her. Streets, towers, tenements and cold water. Across the water, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a seafort stick out of the water, built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the Commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstam is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? His voice trails off as the 3 walk down the jetty.
I'm so confused. Like, are they looking for me?
As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification.
Bro,
like
this is the
tooth
crumbling fort.
rising out of the water.
Bro, is somebody gonna be there when I cross? Are they coming for me? Did I do something bad before I took did Harry do something bad before I took control of his body? All of these are very important questions I need to know.
Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
What does that even mean? Who is she? At first I thought we were that Classier girl. I thought we were talking a perspective of her, but then it swapped over to this perspectives of some detectives or something.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked? Oh, let's try this composure one. Let's assess his body language.
Aside
Dang,
from
we
the
still
rare,
failed it.
erratic hand gesture, smacking his lips and despondently staring into the fire, you can only see that he is old.
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
Interesting.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house.
So he does not like the entire
Stripped
city.
clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
Why?
Because of the racists.
Oh,
Everyone is
yeah.
a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries.
He points inland.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Let's go ahead and let him finish, I guess.
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. Intense, like animals, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
He would have hated the nightclub.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking
Oh, you
her
don't fuck with
lips.
Joyce?
The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists
That's
and
what I wanna know.
liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Coyamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Okay, then.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children.
He said it
Throughout
twice,
history,
what the fuck?
even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now
Frisell?
dead.
Who's for sale? Okay, I have some questions.
We did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
He breathes heavy with hatred. You cannot make out a single word.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
Disco's horse?
Whores.
Ew, look how he said that. Even the word is pushed through his teeth with great force. The rage seethes too hard. You mentioned the Union is social democratic and Mr. Clare is a farce social democrat.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat, placating the masses.
Who's the disappointment, Everett?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The
His
smart
brother,
one.
right? Doesn't Everett run the union?
That mobster toad couldn't run a shithouse. He has no political education. His twin, Edgar Clare, that one's been to one of those East Revachol universities. He talks a big game about uprising and alienation and so on.
So you talk to Edgar.
First against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Well, shit, I'm sure this did happen in Martinez without knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I've hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
So Edgar ordered you to do it.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out.
Ah, so the
Some
twins
kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains.
He points to the path leading to the tower.
Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of
20
them
years
could
ago.
walk now.
Wow.
Could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
And what did you talk
Edgar
about?
did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and
Marzov,
charity, too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he let you be here.
Let me be here? The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
Did you kill the colonel mercenary for the Clares to incite a riot?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Well, not him being Edgar's little hobo soldier.
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
By the clock parading in his colorful uniform, you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning. For 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A petanque maniac race traitor. I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the Liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one.
His shaky finger points to the city towards a crater near the plaza where a lonely pine tree stands.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger, it borders on longing.
You'd like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around,
So you just play with his
place
food
the
before he does.
crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bonbon melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later?
Lieutenant acts cheerfully. Why is he cheerful in this moment?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think. No, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, René. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel.
Oh, so you want to kill the guy? I don't know which guy, though. Is it the one that's eating the sandwich or the other one? Because they're both playing that marbles game. Unless he's talking about something totally different.
Better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one. For him. Haven't seen him there lately. Must be down with arthritis. Old cunt.
Okay.
Momentarily, he's worried for him. He reminds him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of another thing, but no. It's just the hatred. They are veterans of the same war. Somewhere west in Coal City, his enemy is lying in a dark room on a metal slider, not breathing, like he will too, soon. Half of the war between these men is over. With an agitated gait, Satellite Officer Jean Heron Vichmer paces the jetty, 22 kilometers east in Martinez. What could he possibly be doing there for so long, he says.
Hope your day's going well. I know you're probably at work now, but hopefully it's going fast for you.
Police work? Patrol Officer Judith Minot replies, with a tinge of hope in her voice. A tinge of warmth, too, against the cold air rising from the water.
Let's go ahead and roll. Love you here. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate you.
Oh no, the connection doesn't come to you on such a pivotal moment.
Well, I didn't know I would need that one in particular.
Do something. You can't zone out now. This isn't Doodaloo dance time. Slap yourself in the head again. Jumpstart it.
Wait, there was something about him meeting Edgar and a deal.
By God, we are on the edge, in the very end.
Come on,
you can't
please
even
bring
remember what you're trying to connect, can you? While
something
the
in the
murder
Union.
suspect
Punch
stares
yourself
at
in the
you
head.
with
That's crazy.
contempt.
Fuck it.
Officer.
Lieutenant, watch you beat yourself in the head again the second time in this interview.
Mr. Dross, about this deal you made with
Thank
the
you,
car.
Kim. See?
The death
Nah,
of the
actually, today
criminal
off.
mercenary
That's
was
what's up.
only coincidentally beneficial to the Clares. But
That's super cool. Well, that's cool. You could just chill out today and play some games. You still playing Fallout 4? How far are you into that?
what about the other people you've killed for them?
Other people?
You just said you killed other people,
Like
right?
the previous 4 women of the Union.
See, yeah, exactly.
That's it. That's what you weren't connecting yourself.
I didn't fight 40 years to end up an informant for the international regime. What happened, happened.
You are the law. He must divulge the information.
You fucking killed the previous foreman. I know it.
Look who's up. From the drunken stupor. This one's worse for wear than me. And so emotional.
I wish I could wave my
Life is hard for
flashlight
us
in his
human
face.
beings in deregulation hell, isn't it?
We will have plenty of time to talk about this later, Mr. Dross. When you're in pre-detention. It can take years in pre-detention.
Go ahead. I've been in solitary confinement my whole life.
I mean, theoretically, he hasn't been in solitary confinement because he's been going to the city. Meanwhile, you know? Not too far. I went in the hospital today for health. Nothing major. I hope you're feeling better. I know you said nothing major, but even if you got a common cold, I hope you get better fast.
Ease off it. This was not an unmitigated disaster. The lieutenant mitigated it. Just proceed, calmly.
I'm glad we talked about this now.
Glad? It's all gone.
And how close are we? We're very close. What about the people you don't like?
His lip curls into a sneer at the memory.
Glad?
Well,
It's all gone.
Iosef Lilianovich Dross, you are under arrest for the murder of Colonel Colonel here in Martinez. Whew.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The sum of all the erratic movements, fidgeting, and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
What does it say? Oh, well. Go ahead, Kim. You gonna read him his rights? I mean, what were the rights back then? Not back then, but in this world.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution.
Yeah.
You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
I mean, you're the right. Yeah, but it's. I'm sure it's missing a huge chunk of the shit that they gotta say to us. You know, if you live in the United States. But I mean, yeah. Basically, we can use the information against you. Wayfarer. I'm not sure what the wayfarer rights mean. But yeah, you'll be given legal counsel. Like basically, you have a right to an attorney, that type of thing.
Do you understand?
But...
Kim, he's afraid.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
You can't just kill somebody and not pay for it. Hello?
He's not afraid of jail. He's afraid of
What is he
something
afraid of?
else. Like parting from a loved one.
Oh.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
First say, does it have room for 3? Let's see if we can wait. I don't think we can.
You thought
Yeah,
you
no.
heard something, but it's just the reeds.
Maybe we could all fit in there.
We could all fit in that little boat?
Actually, no.
Does it have room for 3?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here, but...
There's something you're not getting here that he's realizing.
But if we take him, it's one of him and it's 2 of us. There's only 2 room on the boat. So either way, if we arrest him and just leave him on the docks and then he comes back to get me, bro's just gonna run away with handcuffs on. You know what I mean? We can try to, I don't know if it's a possibility for him to take him all the way back to his motor vehicle, then handcuff him in the motor vehicle. But that is a long way, right?
Who watches over him there while I come back for you?
You're right.
Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
Maybe I can ask that net picker to watch him?
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
You could come back for me once you've taken him to the precinct. I could come back for you once I've taken him to the precinct. I feel like Kim should do this part, right? I can come back for you, and if I'm having a sneaking suspicion that people are waiting for me at the docks, then... But what if he takes the boat to the docks and the people that are maybe, hypothetically, paranoid kind of thought, maybe waiting for me at the docks? What if this is my last time seeing him? You want to take him? You want to take him, Kim?
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
Maybe you're right.
This world. What are you talking about? Is this... us?
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
I don't feel like something good is about to happen. What is that? Did that plant just move?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there,
What is
moving
that?
its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
What are you talking about?
It's a giant insect, hello?
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny
Oh my God!
eyes and its grotesque.
It's the phasmid! It's that big! And they were setting small traps.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
Oh my gosh, there it is, I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it.
Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
Kim can see it. I'm not tweaking.
4 simple words, thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane.
I mean, that is more than 4 simple words. Yeah, one of the greatest reveals in all of gaming, for real. Wow.
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence.
It's coming towards us.
Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Okay. Can we get close to it? Hello? Hold on, wait. Just in case that we do something crazy.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you.
Whoa.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
And we can tell him it's the This is the Insulinian phasmid.
It is.
You hear the familiar ring of his jacket unzipping slowly, painstakingly so.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open, extremely carefully.
You
It's
sure it won't
the
scare it
camera.
off?
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
Fuck it.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks.
Hopefully no
fills
flash,
your ear.
right?
I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
We're not trying to eat you. Can we? It's afraid. It's afraid.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
He's letting his pride get in the way. You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions
Let's
are
approach
quick,
it.
sudden.
I don't think the pheromone will do anything.
Interesting.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure
Oh, we
of the air.
saved. No fucking
Slowly.
way. Let's just try to roll for it. Let's go, please. Yes.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2
we
small
gonna touch it?
steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're
Wow.
right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Just raise our hands slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. No, stop. Be afraid.
raise the other hand
As you
too.
do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you.
Hello, I'm Harry.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
We look closer.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly.
Interesting.
The foam
I don't
is
know what that
white.
means. It's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one.
Interesting. What are you? Tell me what you are doing.
I exist.
Is this a dream? What's happening?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the insulated insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
Interesting.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminoles Islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revershaw,
I'm assuming that's
district
me,
of
right here.
Martinez, March 51.
Are you poisonous?
Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry.
Interesting.
It is only destructive over long
That's
periods
insane.
of time.
That is actually insane.
No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile simian nerve system ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Wait, the pale is human made?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
Well, I don't think I have that power to end the world.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing.
The fastness?
Just by accident. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
But I want to blink. I already forgot in the whole world once when I drank too much. I guess you're right. Yeah, that is truthful.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
None of what? Kim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look
You're
like?
just staring at it.
think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
I don't know, sort of.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
Okay, that was all.
No, there is one more.
No, there are no more thoughts. All the creatures I met, you are the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For all mankind.
I guess I'll try.
She was held on Earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Interesting. Okay, Cam, take the picture.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant. Hypnotized by the flash, it stands frozen before you.
I got it.
You hear the lieutenant's whisper, then the creature shape develops into a photo on paper in his hand. A polychrome ghost of white streaks against the reeds in the sky. And you, as a shadow before it. It looks so much bigger in person. I mean, we do have a top-down view.
For all time.
Can we carefully pet it?
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over.
Okay, let's not
its
do that.
hollow exoskeleton collapsing. A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening, wave by wave from its stupor.
Interesting.
Don't say it. Are you sure? This may be the only chance you get to touch it.
I'm sure.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Wow. It's gone.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
Interesting. Okay. So it left some items. What's in the... It can walk on water?
Apparently,
I guess that
yes.
is an important
Like
question.
a water strider. Only... I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What's in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
Okay, well, no.
What now?
Oh, poor guy.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Check up on the deserter now. Are you okay, buddy?
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
What do you mean?
Something is very wrong with him now.
How could you not see the phasmid?
See.
He stares at the reeds and falls silent.
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking, like an addict of some terrible substance.
We can touch his shoulder gently.
The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem. Doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
I guess in
The
a way.
trembling mouth appears to
But
sigh.
he's not well.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What do you think has happened to this
Old
man?
age and shock.
Okay.
The appearance of the phasmid in conjunction with the stress of the arrest. He spent his entire life here. For him to leave would be...
I guess you're right. I mean, he might die on the way out, but I guess we get medical and then we arrest him.
We should think about getting
Probably
back to the
better
mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here, if we don't take too long.
Oh, we technically do have another one. Okay. Let's run back. So all of this resulted to this guy being obsessed with that girl. I mean, he was obsessed with other people too, but thank you for the lurk, Shippy. I appreciate you. And then how do we get up here? Okay.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's return to the mainland.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet,
I mean, I would be quiet too. I don't know what I would say to him.
but for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
Thank you for the lurk, TiCup's tea.
Two men and a woman stand on the concrete square
These are the
of
people
a
that we've
nameless
been-
village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm.
They came for me.
You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Where are these people at? They gotta be here, right? Lady's gone.
Look what the tide brought him.
Says the man without sunglasses. Suddenly his expression changes and he tilts his head.
You look like a fucking clown, Harry. Not like a funny police officer, but like a real-life, full-time, pie-in-the-face, unicycle-riding circus employee.
Forget about all this. It's a giant phasmid.
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Who are you
Hello,
people?
I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
We have met him.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and
No
this
way.
is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
My special task force?
Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
He adds, suddenly regaining his confidence.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Come on, Kim, you gotta have my back. Let's destroy them. That's wild. Way to feed me to the wolves, Kim.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
No.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
No one else seems to be bothered by my style.
Bothered by it? Harry, you're a goddamn cop. They're
Yes,
afraid
I
of
am
you.
a goddamn cop.
Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco going on, it's hard to tell.
What?
Vic, calm down.
What is this about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
You don't want to be part of this?
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now.
Is this an
What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
How do you know I was here? Aren't you the man with the sunglasses at all? You're not even blonde. You never told me you're not the horse-faced woman, point at her. So Tyrant Hildsman turns out to be special consultant Tyrant Hills. Duped again, no one's who they say they are. You mentioned the task force?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Whoa, refresh my memory. Who else is in this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trant fucking Hiddleston, and Guillaume Baby.
Guillermo Bevy.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Okay, Trent.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
So first is who is Guillermo?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit.
Dang.
Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
And what does the unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
And what did I do?
They're your posse, or what remains of it. Handpicked, hand lost.
Handpicked, hand lost. That's actually a really cool way of saying it.
The 41st isn't...
How did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Stay if his attached establishment, he still betrays me? And the mail, damn you, Gart. You betrayed me for the last time!
Speaking of which, the giant aerografito in front of the building. The one that's burning. Did you do that?
Yeah, why not? It was a poetic gesture.
I knew it. Didn't I tell you, Trant? I told you it was our shit, kid.
The line is from Lou Giatun's Mirova 82, isn't it? About girl-child communism, the titular returning character to ghost the apparition of... Good choice, Harry.
I tell you one thing, I am thrown off because I did not expect them to be my posse. I thought these were people coming to arrest me. I thought I was the bad guy at first.
Don't encourage him, Trant.
Okay.
Where you all been this time? There was a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry.
He shifts his weight, crosses his arms, and looks you in the eye.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
So you let me face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson? All will burn. Satellite Officer Vickermere. Make no mistake about it. Wait, didn't you detect or die then? Why would you leave a literal police guard? I said all those things. I'm not like that anymore.
Yes, you're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed, Harry.
Damn.
I've heard this repentance shit 1,000,000 times over.
Okay. None of this is ringing my bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and
So we
semantic.
have two different types of amnesia.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very
That's why the
interesting.
guy was being weird? That makes sense.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
You think I'm so poor I lost my memory? I drank so much I lost memory. Now I'm slowly recovering it. I'm pretty sure about that one. I made it all up. It was a fantasy, a stupid joke. I know what I am. I might have something to do with the anomaly in the church, a 2-meter hole in the world. I'm a highly experimental detective. This is a method I use to solve your case. Something so sad happened to me, I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism. Honestly, fuck the other responses. I like this one.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying. Or insane. Or both.
Maybe I am insane. Maybe they were legit.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the 2 drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
The 2 cases in your ledger.
Oh,
the
yeah,
unsolvable
we
case
read those.
and the next world mural. Those were recent. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
He gestures towards the scenery. Hey, your hair looks great. What's up, Melly? How are you? I appreciate that so much. I hope your birthday went really well. I enjoyed watching some of your birthday stream, even though I couldn't chat that much. But I hope you had a good birthday. Thank you so much for coming to hang out.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in a major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
Cretin? That's crazy. I did. It was super chill. I appreciate you. Still feeling accomplished for the 12 hours. That is a nice one. That is a big chunk. I don't think I've ever streamed 12 hours. The longest I've streamed might have been like 7 or 8 hours maybe. But not with like a lot of breaks in between, you know?
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I'm ready to lead again.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
Gene is not a nice guy. Imagine having the parent, like not a parent, a partner like this. Did you have to switch bodies again? No. So I'm in the same body, but these guys that I've interacted with throughout the world have been in my posse. I have a secret task force, a major crimes unit task force that I had no idea about.
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
Okay. What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Whoa, my bad. Damn, Kim is with me. Kim is gonna know I crashed my fucking car. The time had come. Tequila sunset. I thought the killer would be underwater. No, we're not doing that either. I drove into let's be truthful. We're off the drugs, off the alcohol, off the lying. Let's come clean.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip.
We've had no more than like $60 in game. That's insane how much money that car was worth. But then again, nobody has cars around here, so I guess I get it why that would be taxing.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Show it.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Okay, we're gonna try to catch it. Dang, well, it fell, but either way I got my badge, so.
You juggle the badge for a second, unsuccessfully, and it lands on the ground, some 2 meters away. Ouch! You strained your elbow trying to catch that stupid thing. Damn it.
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
Show him. Okay, so our gun is the Villiers 9mm.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I'm not actually drunk right now. What does that mean? I quit drinking forever. This is only me in this boring hell now.
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
I don't know.
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
See? I actually handled an actual corpse. No idea what you're smelling. I washed death off of me. Wait, maybe because of the pheromone?
Detective, please. Don't start talking about your pheromone again. This is serious. If you don't...
Yeah, I've handled an actual corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain Classier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
No, I'm... This must be how it feels like when people say they're changing, but they repeatedly don't change. When they actually do change, it's like they've been crying wolf. So these guys still think I'm a drunk. They still think I'm on drugs. They still think I'm crazy. They don't think and I guess I don't blame them, but right before I claimed this body, or I came into this guy's body, I was a drunk, you know?
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
She was some kind of spy from the Occident, specially trained. Not taking her in was the right thing to do. She gave a vital clue that led us to the island. I got duped there. She pulled one on me. Yes, I let her go as an act of mercy. It's just a small detail in a huge case you know nothing about. That doesn't matter. None of it does. We are looking at the oxygen holocaust times a quadrillion. I have to come to the final fate of man in the universe. Honestly, I kind of would have said this one.
Oh, well. If you got really high, then I guess it's okay. Then it's all been worth it. Let's not even get into the other suspect, who shot herself in the head.
That wasn't even my fault.
Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him.
So they
That's
don't approve.
small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could.
See? Come on, Kim.
Everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot, not
Ooh,
once,
thank
but
you,
twice.
Kim.
We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, what he said. I also saw the case. It solved all of it. Yeah, it was a massacre. We got wiped. Where the hell were you? The firefight is a trivial matter compared to the greatest discovery of this century. I'm just sorry. I mean, technically, is it all solved? True. What about the Phasmid?
Wait. It's better if I...
Oh, he doesn't want to say it?
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
Yeah,
He
Gene.
thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
Fuck you, Gene.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
Come on, Kim. If Kim was riding for me, this is the very fucking moment that he can say it from the top of the roof, the top of the rooftops, the top of the mountain. He's already rode for me. But like, this is. I wonder what he's gonna say about me.
On the case?
Bon lieutenant Geoffretor Dubois.
Oh goodness.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
Period. I've been in remission. I've not been doing anything. I've been sober.
See?
1 week.
Gene, I'm gonna fight him. I mean, this is my partner, so I can't fight him, but...
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize, profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer. It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a true blue moralist, a man of the center, not prone to political outbursts, which is commendable, but also at odds with his behavior.
Why is Kim reading me for filth?
Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know, but he is vocal about both of them. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I have seen, in fact.
Okay, Kim, I think I can live with that.
He can talk human beings into telling him anything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on the case.
I'm dedicated.
He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke.
Oh my
which,
God.
by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar.
Period!
He really sang his heart out.
Wow, Kim really just... Kim, like, that's my bestie. Come on now. I got goosebumps now.
Okay, he did something.
He just said he sung his heart out. Fuck what you said, Gene.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
Absolutely.
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds.
Tell him,
I
Kim.
think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
Tell him, Kim. Tell him all the achievements I've accomplished. Like, I've literally been sober. I've not been bullshitting. I have taken a few funny, silly, voice clips, but I've been serious about my shit. Come on now, Kim.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard.
Don't drop it,
The wind
please.
blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in
We gotta
his
mail it
hand.
to the lady.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
This is what I've been trying to tell you about this whole time.
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected to the case?
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia. He fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
Yes, the phasmid may have contributed to his mental state in some way over the years.
So it is connected.
I think so, because he didn't see it, so...
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Right.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
See, I don't need to be fired.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
Also, the phasmid was female. The reeds are its nest. The killer, Lilianovich, Charles, have some strong motive for him. Oh, we got a couple things. The previous head of the Barrios Union was assassinated by our killer. I also fixed the strike situation. There was also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found. I guess we can start here. We can start at the top.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female, and the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
We didn't see it.
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
I think it emits a chemical to make it look even more like reeds.
Yes. That would be a pheromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a predator's?
Maybe the phasmid actually fucked with that guy that was living
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100% prosecutable, without any pheromones.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
Believe it?
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Observation.
Interesting. Then it is especially vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the entire species. We're probably talking conservation efforts here.
It had mandibles that looked like hair and it was completely white on the inside.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
That's crazy. And you think about like stick plants and whatever, like one day, what are those, not stick plants, stick bugs, those bugs that kind of look like sticks, or the bugs that look like leaves, for example. And one day, way back when, we didn't know those bugs exist. We just thought those were sticks and leaves. Just like that, we thought this bug was some reeds.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Cop discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
So...
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Oh, I'm glad I have the photo.
Without it.
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or
quit while you're ahead or no? We have a strong motive for him?
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Let's get straight to the motive.
Of course, excuse me. I just thought it was noteworthy.
He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fascination. The result of spending all this time in solitude on the islands of this bay. And trauma too. He himself gave a political reason. In his mind, he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Yep.
It's way more than that.
It's way more than that perfect organism like the phasmid. It's way more than that. I'll win her back with it. No, come on now. The sis is going. This is my masterpiece. I'll teach this in cop school. I did all I could. Every second was a struggle. Still not completely satisfied with it. Could be just a little neater. Let's say every second was a struggle.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work. In bouts. Bouts don't last. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
But I'm not drunk, bro.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something. It will pass in time.
There's also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk.
Oh, because I reported it, right?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
That's cool. I feel like the lady needed help.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
I don't know if the head of the Debardoyers Union was assassinated by her killer. So, what do you say? Want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude?
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Okay.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks. So, maybe this time.
We are going to be good.
The
We're
public
good.
relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Okay, I have a few questions before you go. How
The
about who I
man looks
am?
westward, impatiently.
Okay, who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
So I was a gym teacher before I was a cop.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we
That
maybe...
explains a lot.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth,
Your
your inexplicable facial hair.
Okay.
Some of your more old-school wording choices. Your posture, even. The constant stretches.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
Why did I join the RCM then?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries, and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
Okay then.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Kim said I've been running the fuck around. Why am I like
It's not
this?
a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Really maximized.
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Dora England.
Not Dora Dubois.
Dora Dubois. So we weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know.
So we
6
got our
years
heart
ago,
broken 6 years
she
ago.
was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell
Holy,
is
and
wrong
then we
with
gotta do 20 more years of grief? Could have been 6. 3, let's go with 3. 6 years is 6 years.
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora England really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who is she?
Incredibly bangable.
Huh?
She was extremely fuckable,
No,
Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is going down. It's time to go home.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Whoa, am I a dirty cop?
No.
Okay then.
Talks concluded.
What kind of station is
Us.
precinct
With the
41?
bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys. No one likes
So
us.
no one likes me or my station.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an
You know what?
understaffed
No.
station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
He tilts his head northward.
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Torsen and McLean?
Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me.
And the same wing is.
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
And Price is?
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
Oh.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
That's cool.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
So I work in the bloody murder station.
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there, hard, every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically.
So we live in the ghetto.
It's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
If Jamrock only has us, why am I over
The
here?
press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
The fast man, we gotta tell Lena.
Who is Lena?
An old lady.
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock.
A
Remember?
cryptozoologist. She lives in Jamrock on Tabernacle Road. She told me about the fast man.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Dead.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Watch out or she'll faint.
What do you do now, Lieutenant Kim?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
I guess you're right, yeah. He pulls up his collar and looks around, cold spring light reflected in the lens of his glasses.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
You want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my
come
mongering.
work.
Work with Price?
Oh my god, Kim.
I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. And crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
Come on, Kim.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the
For
harbor.
real?
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant.
Yes.
Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Yes, recruit Kim. That's probably like my favorite achievement of the whole game. And I bet you if I didn't let him trust me, he probably would have said no. Which we got that achievement last time. Wow. Okay.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the evening sky, the great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see, from Main Street to Precinct 41 atop the motorway, to Boogie Street forking into the dark horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark.
We got
A
some good
lone
hearing.
woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No.
So
Vicmere?
he's going.
Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minot? Of course.
Who's Minot?
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Oh, okay. Wow. Wow, y'all. Yeah, Crush's ending. Thank you so much, Ron. Wow. I got goosebumps. Wow, this really was a really good game. Thank you, TiCup C. Holy. So we were a good guy this whole time. Or a decent guy. Wow. That's insane. Well, this game is so deep, it just pulls you in so many wild directions. It really does. It really does. I feel like this game has put me on like a goose chase. Like I thought I was the bad guy, then at first I thought I was the bad guy, then I thought I killed the guy, and then I was like, wait, and then I'm thinking I'm crazy, and I will say the ending of this game is not what I expected. I thought I was going to get arrested for something. I don't know, because like way back when we had the first Shivers or a Spirited Core, I don't know which one of those, but we saw two officers looking through my apartment. Where right after we just did like the whole thought process that got us to thinking about where we lived at. So I'm like, wait, alcohol bottles everywhere. I'm an alcoholic. Are they coming for me? What do they want with me? Man, this game was insane. I don't even know what to say. They really did their shit with this one. I guess I'll turn it down a little bit. Was out of my ear. But wow, it really is intrusive thought detector. I did not think I'll finish this game today. Wow. Yeah, I'm curious if there was any way. There was nothing I could do. Like even if I waited to tell Lena to leave until after that, I don't know if I would have been able to tell her in person. You know what I mean? I wish that was like a little small part of the end of the game. Like, you know what I mean? Is it hard to hear me still? Hold on. See, I got you. I didn't adjust this. Okay, there we go. That should be better, right? Is that better? Also, the sound damn near is over, so... Well, oh wow, I need to look into these voice actors. They really did their thing with this one. Oh wait, did people do multiple? Oh wow, so some people did multiple different voice acting for, wow, it did Doom Spiral. That's crazy. Well, another good game under my belt. An amazing time. I had, like, when I tell you guys, I had an amazing time. The voice actors absolutely killed it. Absolutely, they killed it. They did their thing. They had a good time. When I tell you, I don't even know how I would describe this game to another person. I first, upon looking at it, I was like, okay, it's like a RPG, top down, you know what I mean, skill checks and all of that. But man, has this game put me through tosses and turns. And it was really well written. Like, I would say, like, yeah, the ending was a little... My thoughts about the ending, I feel like the highlight was to see the Phasmid. But I wasn't expecting all that other stuff when I come back. I thought it was going to be a sad ending, like I was going to come back and these people were going to arrest me for doing who knows what Harry did before I took over his body. But no. No, absolutely not. They were my secret task force that I created to try to get our thing out of the hole. But this game definitely took a crazy turn. Man, shout out to everybody that was a part of this. And it is a sad thing what happened to the original developers, because for them, you know, for them to get that recognition is also important, you know? This is a really well-written game. And it kind of sucks that the people who didn't originally wrote it got some of the credit for it, if you will. But man, they got proofreaders. I guess that makes sense. Proofreading for a game would be super fun, but at the same time, how do you do that without, you know, how do you proofread without, I don't know what you want to call it. How do you proofread without getting too immersed in the game? Getting to take the picture with the Phasmid and getting to recruit Kim, you definitely got a good, okay, I got a good ending. Okay, that's good. I'm honestly happy about that. I feel like I try my best to make the right decisions. I try my best to be a good cop. My original reason for making an empathetic cop is because I too, myself, I feel like I'm emotional, I'm empathetic. I'm a nice person, very emotional person, and I like to, you know, feel for people, you know? Of course, we could have arrested Classier, or whatever her real name was, but I don't know, something in me just felt like she didn't do it. I mean, like, she lied to us. But even after the second time she lied to me, I was like, wait, I don't think she did it. How could she have done it? If the guy, you know, died when he was doing her, then how could she have killed him, you know? Unless she was like, oh, just kneel on the bed and let's go. But yeah, this game is really, really cool. The music's really good. The writing's really good. The twists and turns are absolutely cool. This kind of made me feel like, this kind of reminded me of a good chunk of my childhood or even teenage years where I used to like read some of those true genre storybooks. And like, but the only thing about this game is like, you know, you read a choose your own storybook, and if your story ends, they'd be like, oh, turns back to this page. If your story ends here, you just got to make different decisions, or you got to do something different. The appearance of the Phasmid had me pumping my fist in the air when I played it. Such an unexpected, beautiful twist. Yeah, that probably was the highlight of the end of my game. If I had to say anything, the highlight of the end of my game had to be seeing that Phasmid. I was pretty sure that it wasn't going to show up, but I was like, I like Lena. I felt so bad for Lena. I feel like she literally gaslighted herself into thinking that she didn't see the Phasmid when she was a kid. So, you know, just to be able to, like, it being there is crazy. Because I feel like a lot of people that live over in the Marnays just didn't have hope. A lot of people were sad, depressed. They didn't have faith. They believed in true love after death. It's crazy to me. And she was literally like, oh yeah, no, maybe I'm a mistake. Maybe I didn't do this. Maybe I didn't do that. Well, I have no idea how much longer that's gonna go on, but honestly, I've had so much fun with this game. I gotta figure out what game we're gonna start on Monday. It's gonna be a little bit of a different stream. If you guys want to hang out on Twitch, I am going to be doing a birthday stream. I don't really have the time yet, but it's gonna be a little later on. My birthday's Tuesday, So I would love to bring my birthday in with you guys. I will not be on YouTube because I want to play copyrighted music and I can't do that. So if you want to check me out on Monday, I think that'll be a fun time. Good tours. Absolutely, Melly. See, you know what I'm talking about. Yes, exactly. The game sets you up with all of the ugliness, but then drops these amazing moments of hope and beauty to contrast it. I'm definitely going to be watching some video game essays about it. That being said, man, I don't even know. I want to stay and see. I want to wait and see if it's like an in-game cutscene. You know how some games surprise you for waiting after the thing? But man, I definitely feel like this game climbed in my top 20 for sure. Maybe even top 10. I don't know. Writing-wise, this is a really good game. Like, the writing in this game, I think we're getting at the end. I think we're at the font licenses. That got to be the last thing they show, right? New humans, stress relief. Hold on. Just in case it's anything. I mean, we'll wait. But I got a couple games. Hold on, let me get my... Hold on, y'all. It's gonna take me a second. I gotta limp around this green screen to grab my notebook. I want to read up some of the games that I want to play. Hold on, anything? Wow. What's up, cat? No. Okay, well, as far as Monday's concerned, I'm definitely not... I'm probably just going to play a wide variety of different games on Monday, but I got a couple different games. I still got Case of the Golden Idol. I have a couple people wanting me to play that. Another game I got, nobody asked me to play it, but I got 60 Seconds Reatomize. I think that might be fun. I got Signalis, Not Tonight 1 and 2. Disco Elysium I could actually cross out because we finished that. That's crazy. Disco Elysium. I'm going to remember this game. I'm going to remember this game a lot. And we got a whole bunch of different, like, 4-hour games. I wanted to play Citizen Sleeper. But, yeah, if you guys have any games, Signalis is dope. Yeah, that's actually between that and the Case of the Golden Idol. Both of those games, I'm kind of, like, leaning, like, which one should I do? I also got Assassin's Creed The Origins, and I got potentially considering, like, maybe playing through some of the Fallout games. I've been enjoying it off stream, though. But, yeah, if you guys, hold on. If you guys have any games that you want me to play at all, like even games that you are interested, I would, if I'm interested in it, if I see it and I look at it, it's relatively cheap, or if it's on sale, I might even add it to my wish list to, you know, see if it's on sale the next time. But yeah, feel free to comment that. It's truly been a fun one, you guys. It's truly been a fun one. I hope everyone has an amazing week. Monday, again, if you want to see me, hang out for me for my birthday, we'll be live a little bit later on Monday. We're going to be bringing in Tuesday strong. I'm going to be 28, so I can no longer claim mid-20s. I'm going to be in my late 20s. So that's a little sad, but yes. One of the craziest things that could happen in Disco is if Kim takes a bullet at the shootout. Kuno becomes your partner for the rest of the game. Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, when I tell you, not only am I going to watch speedruns, because I want to see somebody actually beat this shit in 20 hours, because no way. Oh, let's launch Steam real quick before we go. I know you guys probably like, it's Friday, but wait, one second. It's my birthday month. Stay, please. Okay, so we ended up with 44.4 hours on Disco Elysium. That's how long it took us for our first playthrough. And we pretty much, I would like to say that towards the end, there were some dialogue options I skipped, but those were things I actually knew, and I didn't really want to waste dialogue options to say. But I will say we did a pretty fair. We only got 5 out of 45 achievements. That's sad. We gotta have to play this over and over and over again. The platinum on this is insane. And we get trading cards. Okay, well, yeah. Spent about 44 hours in this game. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. For you guys on YouTube, I'll see y'all Wednesday, starting with a new game. I will try to figure out what that game is. I might even put a poll. Try to find some new games and whatnot. But it'll be a list of games I already own. So, I'll absolutely, be back Wednesday. But like I said, if you want to celebrate my birthday with me, feel free to follow me on Twitch. And later on that evening, Monday, the 6th, Bring it in the 7th, aka my birthday, my favorite number in the world, 7. Sorry, I'm talking too fast. But yeah, I hope everybody has a good day. I'm gonna go have some fun times. For you guys on YouTube, I love you. Have an amazing day. Thank you so much for coming back, Ron. I appreciate your support during this whole playthrough. To anybody else that's left some really nice comments through the playthrough, left some good vibes, left some good advice even. Yeah, thank you. Have a good Friday. Thank you so much, Ron. I hope you have a good day.